Alright. Hello everyone. Ads over. Sorry, we're a little late, but apparently if I don't play this game for a week, it will, decide to just throw out the shaders completely for some reason. Because it seems like this happens every time, like the Tuesday, and I don't know why. I don't know if they just periodically, like, refresh the shaders if you don't open the game for a few days. Like, that feels weird. I did, like, uninstall some stuff to make space, so I don't know if that, like, shifts the location. It shouldn't. Unless this is using, like, a dynamic shader or location based on the rest of your drive, but I don't know. Why am I using my mouse? I should not be. It's gonna yell at me anyway. Watch, I'm already. They can't surprise me. It's gonna yell at me that my controller disconnected, even though I literally just used it. No? Yep. This game just likes trolling me. But anyway, I hope you're all doing well tonight. We're not Bloodlines 2 in yet, although it did come out today. Reviews are about what I expected. But it looks like something I'd probably enjoy. Luckily it does seem like sort of Christmas themed too, so I don't think it'll really matter too much if we play it late. I don't know how much later we're gonna be playing it though, but we'll see. But yeah, hope you're all doing well on this Tuesday. I know we just did the Siege of Weisshaupt in game last time, which I actually enjoyed that mission a lot. I think some people mentioned they liked that mission in chat last time as well, and I can see why. Definitely kind of reminded me sort of the Warden one in Inquisition as well. The one where you are with, I think it's before you get Hawk, right? Maybe Hawk with, oh no, it's like, yeah, it's like you go with Hawk and then you get stuck in the Fade with Hawk and what's his name? Yeah, that's the mission it kind of reminded me of. I guess we're going to Balara. I don't know if I should do the other companions first or after the storm. Companions in need. They said check in with them first, but I don't know if that's gonna like railroad me in with some. I mean, we can see with Lucanus in there. I assume it's not gonna progress anything.
Oh, hi, Brooke. Can I ask you a question? Actually, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're several lines ahead of me here. Let's start with me saying, hi, Balara.
Right. Okay. It's just...
Oh gosh, she even has more triangles on her collar.
We're fighting our gods.
I just noticed.
Our gods. It feels a little
Yours,
surreal. And I know surreal.
Yeah, you and Davron have it rough. At least we're only fighting your gods because they're evil. Maybe not the most helpful.
Yeah, it's not like your gods like turned
it actually helps
on society, you know?
But still, those are our gods out there, rampaging around. Maybe people don't trust us. Maybe they shouldn't.
I don't want to say could be, because that's kind of an odd implication. Considering all the stuff we went through as the Linreal as well, like I don't think I want to push that. I mean, I don't think it will push that, but
it isn't your fault your gods woke up and decided to destroy the world. You didn't create your gods, and you aren't them. Not anymore.
That feels too easy. Like we're not taking responsibility.
And I
don't know.
you didn't,
I feel
like,
guilty.
You're just existing, right?
I think about it, really.
So who's that helping?
Who's what helping?
Feeling guilty.
Well, no one, I guess, but then what should I do?
I mean, we're not committing. Did I? Do nothing? I mean, I feel like I'd say this here regardless of being a romance option, and I don't think it locks anything in yet, so...
I don't know. But you're kind and compassionate, and that matters.
I think it should tell me when I'm
difference.
locking in, hopefully,
Rook,
so...
That means a lot. Thank you. But is it really that easy? Does kindness make up for it? What my people did, I mean?
The Evanurists did those things. And they did them to your people.
Yeah. It's hard. All of it's hard. But I feel better. A little bit, anyways. Thanks for talking to me and listening to me.
Keep it lighthearted.
I'm no bard, but I can talk. Glad it helped.
Well, you're good at it. See you later, Rook.
Also, I was checking back when I was making clips. Apparently, Balara did not approve of me punching that guy, which makes more sense. But still, I think everyone else did approve, so, I mean, that's still funny. But hopefully made some of those points we lost back. But yeah, I'll probably also mention in Discord as well, but I think tentatively we're gonna put the Spooktober night on Halloween Day, but we may do it across 2 days, because I know at least Polar said he wasn't available till after November started, 2nd or something. I know we'll be busy the Saturday after, but maybe sometime that week. I do have some like stuff I need to do as well, so we'll see. I'm hoping I can get most of it done like in the next 2 weeks.
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was
She can't keep getting away with it.
Fail my contracts.
She can't keep getting away with it. I don't want to say this because then if he misses next time, it's just gonna fuel him more in a spiral.
This can't be the first time you've
We don't want
missed a
Spike taking
target,
over.
right? And what did you do before?
I never miss.
Okay, Hawkeye.
I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to
What
work.
mattered? We got work to do.
You might need sleep more than work at this point.
You might be right.
It's not over. Just take care of yourself for now, okay?
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Again.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now.
Yeah.
It's been
Quests
too
is
long
what he
since I
means.
checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are
A
stable.
quest? I'm
If I need
already
to
on a
return there,
quest.
I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
I figure maybe Solus is the thing that will progress this forward, but I'm not sure. So I may do these quests before talking to Solus, but we'll see. Lucanus, I feel we got off to a bad start. Okay, I didn't trust you. I know you don't hold it against me, but we're in this together. I can tell you don't always feel like you belong. I should have made you feel more welcome. I was thinking a plan might be nice, but your room has no light. I could find something that doesn't like light. Or there's room in my garden if there's something you want to plant. The ossuary didn't have much greenery, and I'm happy to share. Harding. Written on the reverse, the apology is unnecessary, and there's no need to trouble yourself. My room is fine, and your garden is your own. However, if you'd like a suggestion, there's an Antivan lemon thyme that would be nice to have fresh. Lucanus. Okay. That's nice at least. Oh yeah, we have a lot of lore I need to read, apparently. Looks like it's mostly split across them. No, there's a few Shadow Dragon ones. Nev's case notes are, Lusicon and Razakale. Elgernon and Gillenane, Lusicon and Razakale, old gods of night and mystery. Doesn't that sound like something I'd get mixed up in? Makes my skin crawl. Old gods are tied up with our worst sins. Or we're always right and wonderful, if you ask the Venatori. Stories say they could whisper into people's minds from their underground prison. Is it just bad dreams, or Razakal leading you down twisted halls? Or maybe Lusicon, wicked child, better stuff sun seeds in your pillow. Half price on the narrow road, sun to scare the dragon of night. But Elgernon, Elgernon's the elven god of the sun. Ael gets the whole damn day. Look at superstitions. Doubt a pack of posies saves us, but might a spark a thought. Oh my gosh, Nev talks like very. I could feel the noir influence in the way she talks. Doubt a pack of posies saves us, but might spark a thought. Or distract the wisp until there's better leads. Missing Zena. Dear Nev Gallows, I have a job for you. Meet me by the starring statue. It'll be there every day this week from Liv. Didn't we... Is this the child we read the letter from earlier? That like drew the guy getting killed or whatever in Minrathis? On a larger piece of paper has a number of illustrations. Dear Nev Gallows, I wanted you to know I did what you said and gave Zena extra ear scratches. She wagged her tail a lot. She says thank you for finding her from Liv. Below her drawings of a girl, a dog, the moon, a rain cloud, 3 boats, a spiral that might represent magic, and a very tall person who might be Nev. I think that's the girl who did the drawings that we found in Minrathis. Okay, I think that's all those. Dwarven people. I have Volta. Shaper Volta joined with the Titan, and now the Kalsharok dwarves call her the Oracle, and she talks to them by possessing a stone figure. Need to write it down, it feels unbelievable. Thoughts. Does the Oracle's physical self exist somewhere? Does she pass her consciousness through the stone, or she is just a stone figure that sometimes wakes up? Can she move rock too? Why won't you give me straight answers? Has the connection to the Titan changed how she experiences the world? I think so. She seems a little different from when we last had her in our party. Is that why she communicates strangely? There are moments where I feel like time is different, or that space is different. Will I end up talking in riddles too? Why does no one know what happened to the Titans? How loudly can I scream without everyone hearing me? I wonder if they're doing this intentionally because they're both the same voice actor too. Having them be on similar paths. On the fall of Kalsharok, the nobles who were told about the plan to seal the deep roads were advised to keep the news to themselves to avoid a panic. But gossip trickled down to the commons as the high houses made preparations to flee. Informed by rumor, those with the means sought their own escape. Less than 100 of the thousands who inhabited the Tig made it through the deep roads before the tunnels collapsed. In the following days, we confronted ourselves and each other, struggled against our own monstrosity before the first Darkspawn ever arrived at Kalsharok. This makes it seem like the Darkspawn were the worst of it. Harding, they probably aren't now. Grey Wardens, this one. From Davern's journal, the worst has happened. Weishout is gone. I can't even write another word. Is it straight up gone? I thought there were a few people. I mean, like the majority, but that. Right? We probably should check with Davern though, because he's probably taking it rough. Okay. Gillenane's reply, Solus, I've always respected your intellect and your investigations into magic's boundaries. But you err in assuming I seek a title. Like you, I am not among the firstborn. The Evanurus will grant me magic I can never attain. New forms, new matrices of blood already swim in my dreams. This is not for Andruil. Andruil petitioned on my behalf. She supports me, always and everything. You say to craft creatures to protect our people. I have already given them my hala. I made them when I was younger, untraveled, naive. I did not know what flesh could do when compelled. Tell our people to treasure those animals. I could not make them now. The bottom of the letter is the stamp of a stylized hala head. Okay. And I'm just gonna pause unpause because it doesn't update until I do that. I think it's just... No, does it really not mark them all? Hold on. I don't know how to get them to mark. I'm pretty sure I read them all. Okay, that one mark. I have to actually like click on them. Did that. Did that. And miscellaneous. I'm pretty sure I did them all, but I just want to make sure. And mementos I won't read. There's too many mementos. There's 150 or something in this game. Okay. I guess we'll speak to Davern. Because I'm assuming Solus is what is important. Lewis on.
Davern? Davern. About Weishaupt. Davern, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I can't believe Weishaupt is gone. It's always been there, protecting the world.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmont.
Oh, he's making the
We
tributes.
used to argue. Who would be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
There's no getting them back, but at least they died heroes.
And I should have joined them. A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they're supposed to die.
Who knows what happened?
You don't
Maybe
all
the
of them
gods
dead though,
changed
right?
Things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration.
Yeah, you still have it. I mean,
There's more
it's not the
fights to go.
expiration's gone.
And if we manage to pull that off,
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
plenty of people can do
Monster
that.
Hunter Dragon.
I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a song to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That
That.
will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
That's more like it. Good to have you back.
Somebody has to feed his feathery butt.
You live to serve, my friend.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting
Boy.
rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanus can try to bury the hatchet.
Were they in conflict?
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers, we're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
Yeah,
I
Tahiti.
think it could be. Thanks, Dad.
Plan is Tahiti, Davern. We gotta go harvest those mangoes. Tahiti. Okay. I don't know what give them time means, if it means do missions or what. I want to leave speaking with Solus, so I'm gonna. Who's got quests? Someone. I don't know if that's Manfred or someone there, but Nev, I'm probably gonna do. Tosh, I guess. Oh, let's pet the griffin. Very important. Pet the griffin. There we go. Very important. Alright, what you got?
Nev, that coffee in the kitchen, you made it?
Keen eye.
Did you boil it? If so, why?
I'm not picky. I got a cup and it does the job. That's all I ask.
I don't know where to go with this.
Don't look at me. I don't drink coffee, but that's not how it's done in Minrathous.
It is in my apartment.
But why?
So, what's the coffee for?
I've been looking into the threads.
The Minrathous crime syndicate.
Yeah.
No, the Twitter
smuggling, extortion, protection
version on
rackets.
Instagram.
The threads have fingers in the lot. They stay out of slavery, and they're decent about the rest, but something stirred them up. They've increased activity, changed their patterns. Docktown's in chaos. Remember Alec, the thread-selling charms? He wants to talk, and he doesn't reach out for nothing.
Hello there. Hello, Mr. Unloco. How you doing? Welcome on in. Threads mentioned? I've never used Threads in my life. They prompt me on it like every time I open up Instagram to look at anything, but I have never used it. Let's go.
Sounds fun.
I still think we're most likely
You've got strange
romancing
taste in
Nev,
fun.
So do you.
but I'm keeping options open in case
Ready when you are.
they reveal she's like a war criminal or something.
Carnis should make the coffee.
Probably helps your odds of survival.
Viango should taste this. Only thing worse than snake venom.
Oh, I don't know why hold on. My chat box is being weird tonight. Why is it sized like that? Is it because I made this full screen? Hold on. I put this in full screen to try to make it flicker less, but apparently sizes chat weird? I don't know. It seems skinny for some reason. I don't know. It's fine. Did I break it? No, I think it's. I tried to clean my OBS up because it's been like flickering randomly every time, and I'm trying to avoid that, but we'll see. Yeah, you looked at it once because it keeps suggesting people and you just keep scrolling past. Yeah, if I could just use it without having to like sign up or something, I probably would use it, but it's the fact that you have to like sign up for it. I don't know why you can't just view it without, you know, like it's in an Instagram or Facebook account or whatever already. I don't know why you need to sign up again. It's probably like a liability thing. That's what's sussing me out. Is there probably some like liability agreement? If I don't want to see mine, OBS the mess. I love it. Yeah, no. Partially it's just because my second monitor is like smaller than my primary. I do need to get a bigger monitor at some point. That's not a 768 because it's such a weird resolution to work with. Actually, probably if I get a new primary, this one will become my secondary. But or maybe I just go for a full 3 monitor setup just to be insane, you know. Multi OBS. What is this? Letter with a Grey Warren seal. Rook, we're holding against the blight here as much as we can manage. Having more warrens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change. And it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are. Evka. Physician? Cabin in the Blight? That sounds like a horror movie ready to happen. What, the reason insane? Well, it's insane for me, you know. I don't know if I have the desk. Even here, I don't have the desk space. And I would need to get a bigger desk if I'm doing that. And I've already had to move my PC to a separate, you know, table, so... After getting 2 monitors, so... You know? Who was it? Tosh.0. Were these always here? pretty sure Tosh moved these in because I don't remember these being here. Definitely don't want any more than that. How many you got? Let's see. Oh, is she taking the ropes off?
Hey, am I interrupting?
Done in a sec. Morning ritual.
Yeah.
The Darsam. You're Canary. Your family teach you about that?
I was
A
adopted.
little bit. Binding the ropes symbolizes you're tied to the Qun.
My mother made me do it every morning before breakfast. I had big fingers. Used to take me forever. Avatosh. Shokratoebra. Only a beast is confounded by knots. A girl masters herself and the Darsam.
You do a pretty good impression of your mother.
What? I don't sound anything like my mother.
She did not like
Okay.
that.
Rook, Tosh, glad I caught you both.
Why is she doing like a GTA walk?
The Grey Wardens found a cave that one of the Blighted Dragons uses as its lair.
Where?
In the Husberg wetlands. There's no sign of the dragon
I
itself, though.
don't want to fight a dragon.
I should check it out. We need to know how different the Blighted Dragons really are.
I've already got killed by 2
Might turn into
dragons.
something like Gillian's
I already got
archdemon
2 to
did.
fight. I don't need another
There's
one.
a clue. I have to be ready.
Why is everyone doing this like GTA walk? They're all like Lamar, like, can a lobe come up in your crib? They're about to do Lamar Rose Franklin or something. Definitely don't have 4? I don't know what I would... I mean, 4 would be useful. I feel like I would have to upgrade my GPU for that. I only have like 3 ports on it, I think, and one is DisplayPort. I'm already using DVI for ones. That's what it's saying. Still got analog on the secondary. No way to kill the mood faster than comparing your brother. Well, I've already like put out like 3 romances. I didn't want to put out, 4. I gotta commit to one at some point. It's probably Nev, but I'm leaving 2 just in case. Because I do switch sometimes. Like, I know in Dragon Age 2, I initially went Isabella. But then I switched to Meryl toward the end. Or not toward the end, but more like in the halfway point. Okay. I think we've talked to everyone. I mean, Emmerich is up here for some reason. This is probably dialogue. Or at least an encounter of some kind.
There's some very interesting valences in the ether today.
As in electrons? Or does valence mean something else in fantasy settings? You took a picture of your screens last night because you were helping someone set up OBS for the first time. Show them POV and streaming. Yeah. No, even with 2 sometimes, if like people see my setup, they're always like, "Why do you, like people who don't like do like streaming or gaming or something, they're always baffled by the 2, so I can't imagine with like 4 if they saw that." Okay, I think that's everything. I mean, what do we got? Cobblestone one case or dragon? What level are we again? 33. Okay, we're not quite there yet. Yeah. May warm up with this cabin in the Blight before I start doing a bunch of companion quests. I don't know how in-depth this is gonna be. I just feel like companion quests, usually you have to make some sort of commitment at the end on like how you deal with something, and I don't know if I'm ready to start with that. I guess one of these is with Tosh too, so maybe we can. I don't really want to fight a dragon yet though. We tried to fight that dragon. We're not ready for it yet. Yeah, let's start with that. I'll send you a Discord for it? Yeah, that's fine. I know we have a Pix channel if you wanna throw it there. Or DM it too if you don't want it public. Either is fine. I think it's art and pictures actually. It's both, but it's also pictures. That's fine. Or in general, I'm fine with anything really. You were in 227 higher quality screens and 224 vertical curved on the sides, and even one more. Yeah, I've seen like some insane ones where people have like 16 and they're all in like, it's basically just a giant like a security monitor like where they're all stacked, but. I haven't had a like curved ultra wide one yet, but I feel like those would be cool. Although I feel like that's kind of a pain if you're using that on like a stream, right? you gotta like format it to be on 16:9 on Twitch. Still, I don't know. I guess you'd have to crop it. Oh yeah, everyone has points. I forgot. Do I have points? I think I spent mine. Everything just reduces my stagger so much. Okay, let's go to Lavendel. World. Oh, there are some new quests here too. Everywhere, I assume. Not Docktown, Arlington, nothing. I do need to like sell some stuff too to get these bars up so I can get new items, because I feel like I need gear upgrades or something. Let's go here. Ultrawide absolutely breaks streaming for anyone not viewing ultrawide and ends up with a really hard letterbox. Yeah, that's what I figure. Like you'd have to like letterbox it really. I mean, if you do it like I have it, I guess, where like I still have it kind of shrunk in it. I guess it gives you space if you want to put like stuff on the top and bottom of your screen, like like I have the bars and stuff, but yeah. I can't imagine if you played something like KOTOR 2 where it's already letterboxed, or like Jade Empire. Hey, let's take Tosh and someone who either detonates overwhelmed or applies weakened. Nev. And we're gonna need Nev later anyways, so maybe then I don't have to change party again. What am I inspecting? Actually, before we go, I do want to, I think I want to change, I just like Nev's default the best. I want to make that the appearance is not my room. I will never learn which hallway is my room in this game. Is it this one? Yes, okay. I'm not speaking to Solus yet. Just go into my wardrobe. Definitely good ways to do it. Friend streams ultra wide, but doesn't modify our canvas output at all. It's hard to watch. Yeah. No, until like Twitch like supports it natively, I assume it's kind of hard. Even then, I assume people who don't have it would have to adjust. Oh yeah, we did get all this stuff. Did I get anything cool? Oh, that one looks. Do like that a little, maybe. I know it's very Grey Warden, and we're not really a Grey Warden, but Maybe we shake it up a little. You know, I've been wearing the jacket quite a bit. I don't know if this is like appropriating Grey Warden attire or something after they're all dead. Or at least most of them, but... We're helping Grey Wardens, right? We're helping Evka. Keep it on at least while we're in the Hosberg wetlands. And then yeah, I want to change Nev's. I mean, between that one and the blue one. Just like that one best. Tosh, I think we have okay. I just anything but that one. Maybe that one too. I don't know. This one's not bad. Might go for that one. This is more adventure-y. If it's with dragon hunting, maybe. Maybe Davrin too, because I don't really like... I like that one. Oh, that's not bad. I just really wish you could do this wherever. I don't know why they restrict it only in this menu. Appropriating Grey Warden culture? Yeah, I mean, we're not Grey Wardens. So you know, like... And a lot of them just died, so I don't know if it's like... distasteful to do this. We'll see how it looks. If I don't like it, I will change it after we come back. Sometimes it doesn't physics the way I like it to physics sometimes. Well, I don't know if I should bring a Grey Warden then if we're doing this. Does he apply? Detonates weekend. You know, him and Tosh are kind of identical stat-wise. Or ability-wise, I should say. I was gonna take these two for now. Because I don't think this is Grey Warden specific. Are there people here now? Is the vendor here finally? That I can get things from? An improved blight. Notes covered from Weishaupt, translated from Elven by Balara, sent to Warden Antoine. The blight was active during your slumber. It can alter living creatures, but its shapes are crude, wasteful. Elgranon has requested vassals worthy of a god. Thickening the Darkspawn's bone and quickening their ichor was trivial. Other alterations are underway. Pools of blight are easily coaxed to produce Darkspawn repeatedly. Some of their properties change without prompting. Their flesh is surprisingly malleable, vital, eager. Each require greater effort to shape the blight. Did we accumulate more of it in ourselves as we slept? Investigate later. Note from Balara. Is this Gillenay? Does she not know what she looks like? Or does she graft on extra bits before getting blighted? I don't know which is worse. Apparently have new notes from the Grey Wardens as well. Give me 1 second. I just realized my water is empty and we have like a 30-second ad break, so I figure that's enough time to go grab some real quick. 30 seconds left, I should say, but
Best of luck to you, my friend.
Thank you for redeeming the hydrates and congrats on the first. Yes, I will hydrate. I just gotta let this ice. The only thing here is I gotta like boil the water more often, but my kettle is not big enough to have more than like few. So I gotta put ice cubes in it to cool it down. You remember the first? Yeah. Alright. Did say we have more notes. Starting to see a glimmer of life after Weishaupt. Talking with the Rook helped. I've been thinking of Hassan as an assignment. Something I need to protect until he finishes his training, but we're in this together now, and it's time to lick our wounds and move on. I'm all he's got. In some ways, he's all I've got. Whatever the Grey Wardens were in the past changed after White House. Wait, I'm trying to say White House. I just realized that's probably what Weishaupt means, right? Because it's just it with the syllables flipped. Weishaupt. Now we have a chance to create something better. I like a world where Asana's siblings can make a difference, where Griffins could flourish again. I imagine all the Wardens who died would have wanted it that way. Maybe if Weishaupt represents an ending, then Griffins are the new beginning. The story will finally have Griffins in it again. And Lords of Fortune. Darsam. These are the lessons Tomersons taught me when I was a child. The Darsam bind us to the Kuhn. Do not be careless. The ropes should only hang loose enough to match the curve of a Thomas' smile. Do not seek trouble. The rope should not cause pain or restrict your movements. Do not act in anger. The knot should not be too tight for you to undo by yourself. Finish your work. The knot should not come undone as you run and climb. Listen and learn. With training, you can tie one limb with each slow breath. Take the time that is needed. You will look silly if the Darsam tangle in your horns. Whether you tie the Darsam well or poorly today, you will tie them again tomorrow. Yellow note in Chathan's handwriting. That is Tasha's mother, I'm pretty sure. This armor looks pretty cool. I like the flowy, like, side cape. I don't really know what that's called. Pants are a little baggy for my taste, but that looks pretty cool. Where's this position? Apprentice? Can I sell to you now?
All right. I think we can make this work.
It's because the
I took work orders from all
I'm pretty sure this is the guy who's like,
yeah, and some of the villagers too. You're going to
what's
be
his
busy.
name?
Gee, thanks.
I think he's like the shopkeep guy from Vermintide. Because I was just playing some earlier today and he sounds like him.
Let's get you ready.
Oh, we can rank up. New stuff. Let's go. I guess I got enough from doing Weishaupt to upgrade. I have a lot to sell apparently. God, I got like a lot of gold from that. Oh, we got a new cool armor now. Warden fatigues. In war, victory, in peace, comfort, in death, still sacrifice. Great. Commanding mage's outfit. Now I gotta see what this looks like. Hold on.
Good to go. You need anything else, I'll be here.
Hey, Mila. How are the wetlands?
Blighted.
Lighthead.
The wardens have a lot to do.
Okay, I'm gonna take that hydrate now because the ice has probably cooled it. Pretty sure it's already all melted. I put like 5 in there too. Do I go back just to see this? You see, this is why I wish you could just do it anywhere. Because, like, do I fast travel just to see what this armor looks like? Yes. Yes, I will. You don't even have the decency to let me fast travel to my room.
We can't afford to ignore anything to do with
Well, we can because in the sake of fashion.
With Darkspawn. I should help Davrin when he learns more about it.
We can't ignore the blight in the name of fashion. Wrong room. Sorry, Varric.
shouldn't have to deal with all this, Rook. The sooner I can get out of here, the better.
How long are you gonna take? You've been here since the start of the game. I don't know. I know you can rush like healing or anything, but you know, like I don't think he's gonna be a companion at any point. He's probably gonna like recover by the end of the game or something, but let's see what we got. And it's okay. Oh, I think the mage one was the one I was more interested. I forget what was it. It's not this, was it? I mean, this looks cool. It's a little much. Not that one. That's like Isabella's. What was it called? This? Commanding Mage's outfit. Ooh. You know what? I like that one. Might go with that for a bit. Kind of reminds me of like what we had in like Inquisition in the ball mission. I don't know if I should just speed souls and get rid of it. We're going back to the wetlands though. Yeah, I do like this. I like the scarf physics. Or whatever, the cape physics. It reminds me of some outfits I had in Dragon's Dogma with scarves and stuff.
Greta said thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem.
Okay.
Hey, kid. Holding up.
Oh.
Yeah, this place is neat. I found a secret letter behind one of the bricks.
Huh.
A mystery, you say? Okay. Oh, you can rank up again? Okay. I'm gonna get like new clothes now. I'm gonna go back just for the. I'm content with this. I won't get new clothes again. Ooh. Davrin. New clothes again. I will see what they have. It's just a VTAR, it's fine. I hide the VTARs anyway. Can buy a bunch of mementos. That'll probably help with our... I'm not gonna buy the expensive ones. I'll buy the cheap one. I'll buy these eventually when I have gold to spare, but it is... I don't want to run out. Content with my accessories. Heavy armor. He's not in our party currently, so I'm not gonna buy anything just yet. What does mine do currently? I could probably compare directly actually in there.
Rook, good to see you.
Can you not? Wait, no, current? No? How do I can't compare with current item?
All set?
No, I can't compare with my current item apparently. What do I have? 242, 337 on my Spellblade. 264, 824. I'm just gonna round it a little. 26, 82, 24, 33, 25, 63. It's just easy to remember all those numbers.
Let's get you ready.
Okay, let's just hit Spellblades anyway. Anyway, it's just the orb. I don't remember which one was the orb.
Heading out.
264, 824, 264, 824.
You're keeping
These
busy.
become 265. Stagger damage is gonna be lower. I think it's gonna be 8.
All right then.
I think I need to upgrade it in the one in my lighthouse. Jump! Hey, luckily we don't have to new clothes again. I don't know where Antoine and Evka are, but it's looking more lively.
Hey, I'm Flynn.
Flynn?
Apprentice physician. Everything all right?
Breakfast
I've been busy
man.
with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Flynn Breaking Bad. Oh, I didn't know he had like puddle physics, actually. I've never noticed that. I know it's called the wetlands and all.
No one's coming back alive.
I heard the same.
Is that where I'm going? Hold on, there is a quest giver here.
So Flynn must be local.
Then they saw the blight surge through the place. It's home.
Vashadan.
Vashadan?
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have
There's
you
quite
here.
a few wardens left.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are. Beckett and a few others.
Beckett?
We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just... I know they took Weishaupt hard, and I hope they're okay.
Lives spared. That close by?
Warden Alona, medic for the Order, or those of us here at least.
Quite a few wardens.
I've got a lot of patience, but I'll help as I can.
I really wish there was just a compare button. I thought there was. Was there not a compare button? I feel like I remember using a compare button.
It's good to see you.
It's kind of annoying to have to do this every time. Yeah, it's not gonna top that. Like, I do need to get better gear at some point, but I'm not making it easy.
Another time.
Yes, another time. Patient notes. Wound still infected, but improving. Applied fresh dressings and ink smears across the page. Why would you apply ink smears across the page? He woke while I wrote above note and grabbed my wrist with a sense of urgency. He seemed to recognize that we haven't met, but I was confused about whether I was a warden or if I had been at Weishaupt. He was distressed by the idea that I might have been injured and wanted to make sure I'd make it out alright, asking the question repeatedly. After reassuring him, the patient calmed and seemed to understand what was happening. However, he tensed again and said, "Gods, they're calling it, and I don't want to hear it yet. Please, not yet." Excerpt from Physician Flynn's patient notes. Okay, so this is tied to Flynn, I guess. Okay.
There's tonics, herbs.
I mean, there's something here, we might as well. Might as well grab the evidence. Is this the evidence? Evka and Antoine were talking about clearing blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in, just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later. So they were doing their own solo mission, I guess, and it went poorly. What do you got?
There's supplies if you need them.
500. The straw man. I might get it. It looks funny.
Thanks for coming by.
Supply stash at the Blake Grove. Meet there. They went to the Blake Grove. Oh.
You need something scraped together? Just ask.
Scrape together.
All right then.
Oh.
I keep seeing Weishaupt.
The wardens
There's
are more than a building.
why they made it sound like there was only like 5 wardens left. There's like at least like 20, 30 here. I know it's not as many as there were, but like I thought there was only like a few of them left. A dog named Ostagar. He was a scrawny thing, last left in his litter. The man swore he was descended from the heroic Mabari of Ostagar, the fearless dogs who saw the 5th Blight. If I couldn't have a dog, after the loss in the deep roads, what was left of my life was something I had faced alone. It's like a full story. That night there was a fire. I hauled buckets with the rest of the villagers and we doused the flames. I found that scrawny puppy. I couldn't find the man anywhere. Tried to shoot the pup, but 2 days out of the village he came tumbling to my camp. I called him Ostagar and said he could stay for now. It's a long story. Per Google, DAV offers no direct compare button. You must have manually exit the shop page and compare. Yeah. I think there is for like certain things, because I do remember having a compare, but maybe it's now for weapons, which still feels like a weird oversight. I meant to find him a place to stay, a farm, a quiet village, maybe some noble's villa, but Ostagar never wanted to remain behind. For now, it turned into months, and then a year, and then I couldn't imagine life without him. I thought we'd only be in Weishout a week. Then came the Darkspawn army, the archdemon. That god. Ostagar and I ran through the falling towers and clawed our way through the horde. Then, for the first time in 3 years, Ostagar wasn't on my side. I was alone. It's the beginning of your John Wick arc. When the wall collapsed and smoke filled the room, I pictured Ostagar running. Maybe he'd gotten away. He could escape from Weishout and find that farm. I should have left him in the first place. If I was alone, it would be okay if Ostagar was safe. I heard a darkspawn snarl and fell silent. I was dragged from the wreckage, though I wasn't sure I wanted to be. And Ostagar was there, wagging his tail. Evgon and Antoine told me there's trouble all over Thetis. They asked if I'd go to Ferelden and send reports. I'll show Ostagar the runes he's named for. I don't know if he's related, those 5th Blight Mabari to me. He's the best of them. Warden Nori's journal. Did we meet Warden Nori? It sounds familiar. Also, I'm wondering if that dog is like a descendant of your Mabari from the first game. Because I'm pretty sure there was only one in Ostagar, as far as I was aware. That was not the note we were looking for, though. That was the little side story I decided to tell. We failed at Weishout. We can wait for a chance to make that up, or we can go, we can take it. Just us. The Griffin Gate Guard will earn our place here. The GGG, that's kind of a risky name.
Grove, but they didn't want anyone to know.
Okay. How far is this grove? Oh, did they repair this place? Because I don't remember it being this nice before. With the lighting and everything. Where's this grove? Is it where the cyst is? Did I fight the cyst? I think we did, right? I keep thinking these like gator things are enemies. But they're just retreating. They're like nugs. Oh god. Oh god. Ow. Everything hurts. Why does this guy hit so hard? My invulnerability rune. Let's do a little of this. I'm just gonna take these smaller guys out first, then I can focus on the big one. Without having to dodge like 5 things at once. There we go. Back to the main event. You running? Get back here. Okay, can you guys do a wombo combo? All time. Did I miss? Okay, I was like, I don't know if I missed that completely. Come on, get staggered. There we go. Get out of here. Wasn't a good hit, that was an execution.
The tree.
Oh?
So beautiful. Can you hear it singing?
Map of the Hosberg wetlands with a readout and nearby village of ruins circled. Across the village are the words, "Hold he here."
A map. And plans. The missing wardens. Another lead.
Oh god.
He's gone. He was drawn to the tree. Wonder what he saw that we don't.
It kind of reminds me like when you meet Juhani and KOTOR and she's by a tree. Obviously it didn't end up like that for her, but you know. Great.
The shadow dragons were nice. May and the rest.
Yeah.
We have our moments.
Spaceman
We
Mothma.
talked about gender stuff, and I didn't get all of it, but it helped. So, thanks.
I guess we'll do this real quick. Oh, we didn't do this yet, okay.
Anytime.
That cabin must be the physician's. Things mental.
That's a lot of blightage. Yeah, I think I do remember coming here and seeing this sealed off. Okay, can lurker be while I hop in the shower, trying to wake myself up back after work? Yeah, no problem. Thank you. I appreciate the lurk, though, nonetheless. If you're not back, appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I'll definitely check out your setup after stream too if you posted it. Oh god, what happened to this? What happened here?
Too sick to move.
I think that's a little more than sick. Something is growing out of her head to the whole cabin. Okay, that's the main objective.
There was a life here.
Yeah. Damn.
Wanna try with strawberries? Griddle cake. I knew it. The griddle cake is what caused this. They shouldn't have added the strawberries. This is what happens. Sketchable plant and map a few areas circled. The margin note reads Brona's bloom. Few places left. Blight's moving fast. Time to leave and return. A risk, but anything for Marta. Must slow infection. Hold on, love. Oh, is this like a Mr. Freeze situation? Is she like in stasis and we gotta... that she's trying to find a cure?
A notebook. Describes a local plant, Brona's bloom. None here, but Oscar left to find more for his wife. If he left before the cabin was
Yeah, this
planted,
is like
we
Mr.
might still
Freeze
find him out there.
situation. He's like Mr. Freeze, hopefully to become a villain though. Alright, where am I searching? I can go here first because they're pointing me. You got BG3 from 10 PM to 2 AM with friends from work, then work at 5:30 AM. Gotta stay awake. Yeah. Hopefully you got rest beforehand. Otherwise, that's gonna be a long, long day. What am I checking up here? The
Brona's
plants?
bloom. This was in the physician's book. It's been picked over.
Then the physician, Oscar, he was here. We need to keep looking.
I'm Oscar.com. Don't attack that thing. I mean, it's 35. We probably can handle it. Should I attempt? There's like 2 levels above it. Nah, I'm gonna wait. I still don't know how to get this chest.
Brona's bloom. Picked over like the last one.
Yeah,
I don't
that doesn't help.
see a chest anywhere.
We need the physician.
They call me the physician. Can I cut this way? I was like, it looks like I'd take a shortcut. They call me the physician. Does it just jump down? No? I think I see it. No. I don't know where this thing is. Unless this blight's supposed to activate somehow. Someone's ability, but I don't see it. Or we already cleared the blight to get in here, right? Wasn't just taking some back route, was it? It looks like you should be able to like sidle on this, but you can't. I don't understand. We'll figure it out later. So was he over here? I didn't see him on the way here, so...
So, your mom wanted you to lay low, and now you're with us.
And because I wanted to be here.
Then it looks like we pleased everyone. Isn't that novel?
Yep.
Going back to where I was. I'm taking the zip line. I see it goes straight to where the zip line goes. This is faster.
Dog spawn.
Here we go.
Dork spawn, more like it. Get out of here.
There's a body.
There's just one.
Didn't have a chance.
Great. Where's the body? You guys spotted the body before I did. Well, it didn't go well for Mr. Freeze.
Brona's bloom. This was the physician, Oscar.
.com.
We can take the supplies back, get the village some help, and Flynn some answers.
Can we not save the woman? I'm gonna go to the other one first real quick. Just over there. Can I just jump down here? Is it safe? Yes. There's something up there. Hold on. Secrets. This was closed off before, I'm pretty sure. So this is all new to me.
Dog spawn. Bring them
It's
down.
always a
and we'll clear
lost
path.
village.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Hey, Rook, nice shot.
Thank you.
Should be easier to travel through here. That will help the wardens.
Okay. Are we going in somewhere, or is this... Are they just dead? Hold on, don't mind me. I'm just looting because I don't know if you're going to teleport me somewhere if I talk to you. I know you're on the verge of dying. Give me a second. I don't want to read this lore. The Anderfels. Harding, the Anderfels has a gloomy reputation. Most villages are small and sit on empty roads in the hills, off narrow tracks through the forest. We're tucked away in the wetlands. The Anderfels survived some of the worst blights in history, of course. But it's a strange and fascinating place beyond that. Evka and I are never bored, and only sometimes nearly eaten or cursed over. Well, you'll see what I mean. We'll be in the Anderfels a while yet, I think. If you find yourself here, be sure to find us. Antoine. On the reverse, a map of the Anderfels has been annotated in Evka and Antoine's handwriting to include solitary inns, deep roads entrances, and remote villages such as Eichweil, Fenhold, and Lavendale. I don't know if we're going to visit any of those, but we saw Lavendale. Okay. Anyway, hi, sorry, I left you kind of hanging here.
Are you alright?
We wanted to prove we could stop the Darkspawn.
You're Beckett.
That we deserve to be here. There had to be a reason we survived when so many others at Weiss helped. I'm not as bad as I look. I can get myself back to Lavendale. Thank you. I just need a moment to say goodbye.
You don't look like you're and get yourself back to Lavendale. I'm just saying. Wait, I forgot we do need to be taking different people for quests and stuff as well. Okay, skill point, what were we doing? Can I? Okay, I was like, can I see? Affliction duration, advantage, I don't really still know what advantage means. Cane bomb, I think we were going for stuff in Spellblade. Strike abilities. I use strike, right? Strike. Strike. Strike, yes. This will probably help me because it's all my abilities. It's a free upgrade, basically. I think there's definitely more here. So wait, you were just over there. Nothing that way. While ability is about fighting, why not juggling? Because isn't it a juggling game? I mean, you can juggle enemies. If you want to juggle enemies, that's in Dragon's Dogma. You can pick them up and throw them at people. You're playing the harp. I mean, that's Baldur's Gate. If you want to be a bard. What are you doing, Xeno? Well, come on in. Where are you pointing, Wolf? Oh, I never noticed the paw prints on it. Oh. Ah, come on. Cold and dark, yeah. That's how you're doing? I'm just getting colder. Oh, I can't swim, I forgot. How do I get across? Is it this blade thing I have to pop? It's hard to tell what's shallow and what's not. Where is... Is this shallow? No. Of course not. This is though. Crows.
Hey.
That means monsters.
Manfred. How does he...
I don't. How would she know who a Manfred works? Is that more of a Emmerich's domain? Oh god, who's out here throwing bombs at me? Get out of here. Get over here. Stop distracting me.
Brooke gets that one.
I do get that one. I'm gonna get this one. Check this out. Oh, call.
Take down.
And stay down.
What was I saying? Hey. Manfred. How does he... work?
I'm sure Emmerich would fill you in if you asked.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, but he'd add details.
All right then. The bare bones answer from the non-necromancer. You get your parts, put the skeleton together, some fancy ritual later, and you've got a wisp inside running the show.
Manfred's a wisp? Like the ones
Yeah.
at your desk? You could make a bunch of moving skeletons?
Me? No. Not without some research I don't want to do. Don't worry, those wisps are staying wisps.
Good.
Can I make this drum? Okay, I was like, I wasn't sure. I like a risky one. Dabber and trinket. Am I really going all this way just for this Fenrirel statue? There's a boss at the end of this, I swear, soulless. And I'm gonna need a wisp or something, apparently. Don't know what. But apparently I need a wisp. Oh, for this, okay. Ooh. We're just gonna let them fight amongst each other, you know? Anderfell's Asher. Suent's implements. They're probably all fighting down there. Let's not leave them to fight on their own. Enough talk, let's fight. Ow. Lucky shot. What are you? Ow. Do something now if I don't. These things are hard to dodge. Bye-bye.
Nice one.
Now do a better one. Don't mess with the Tosh. I assume this is the other side of those docks we saw. I may need one of these. There's not gonna be something in these. It's gonna jump me, is there? It feels like there would be.
Wreck doesn't look new. Light dredge it up from somewhere?
Maybe. I guess she would know about ships considering she's with Isabella. She's working with her, she... It's probably pass some of the knowledge forward. Am I going this way? It seems like it's locked off. How does one continue onward? Oh. This isn't where we're going with Tosh, are we? Where's Tosh's thing take me? No, this is somewhere else. Okay, I was just checking. Let's not keep exploring until... Looks like we're in a fast travel point at least, that's something. Oh, I think they stopped me for now. There's something up there, I can see it. Why must you taunt me? Okay. I think that way is locked off too. Okay, I don't know how I'm getting this Fenrirel statue. I don't know if it's a later thing. Or if there's a way to open this gate. Can I just... I don't know. Yeah, we gotta find a way in, I think, before I can get in. Unless it's one of those, like... Never someone freezing something. This feels like a quest area. There's gonna be a quest that takes me here. And that's probably when. Okay. Well, we have the fast travel point. Let's go turn it in.
Flynn, we have Bronus Bloom.
That will really help. Thank you. Oscar, the physician, was he, or his wife, Marta?
I'm sorry. They're gone. You're from here, right? You were Oscar's apprentice.
I knew him and Marta my whole life. I was at the end of my training. I'll make sure it's put to good use. With these plants, I can help the village, the wardens, whoever needs it.
It sounds like Oscar was a good friend.
You could talk to him about anything and he'd be interested. Plants, books, sword training, listening to me figure myself out, the non-binary stuff. He was all ears. When I said I wanted to help people, he said he'd train me, but that I'd find my own ways too. And I'd have to tell him all about it.
Check in.
With the Blight Surge, how have things been in the village?
Bad. People are scared. Some are sick. We know Darkspawn are out there, and that's a death without mercy. But this is
mercy.
The Neanderthals. If you aren't dead, then you're still alive.
Mercy.
You're doing good work here. I'm glad I could help.
It's not just me. The wardens have a medic. Between the two of us, we'll get by. I want to help. I almost lost the chance.
What do you mean?
When the blight surged through, I nearly died. Evka and Antoine found me, but I was blighted. Past healing. They let me take the warden joining ritual. It saved my life, and gave me warden abilities.
Does that mean you're a Grey Warden?
It should mean I have no choice. The joining ingredients are rare. If that first warden had found me... Evka and Antoine said I'm welcome, but they're happy to see me continue as I am.
The joining ritual gives wardens their abilities. What was it like? What's it like now?
Drinking from a comically oversized
I shouldn't go into the
goblet.
details. It wasn't fun, but I'm here. Even if I'm different now.
R.I.P. Davith, and Sir Jory.
So Antoine and Evka giving you a choice?
It's against the Order's rules. Or it was. I don't know if they broke the rules or maybe something will change. What they did? But Evka said to stop thanking them.
Oh, you've been through... You're still going through a lot. I'm sorry.
It's been... Keeping busy helps. But thank you. You know, I can sense the blight in my warden patients. I can't reverse it, but I think it helps my treatments. I won't be killing Darkspawn, but I'll fight the blight my way. I'm still Lavendale's physician. Whatever else has changed, that hasn't.
This place is lucky to have you. But if things get too much... If you need an escape, I know people who can arrange it.
Arrange it?
I'm good. But if I change my mind...
Just say the word.
Thanks, Rook.
Anytime.
Okay. Though the blight took Flynn's mentor, the team recovered medical supplies for Lavendale. Flynn revealed the blight nearly killed them as well, but Evka and Antoine found Flynn and let them take Warden's joining ritual, saving their life. Flynn knows firsthand what the blight can do and plans to use their new blight sensing abilities to better help their patients.
You're breathing easier?
Hoping that won't backfire.
But if you had more questions about Warden stuff,
You know, if someone like dies from the blight, I'm just thinking it'll be like that one Black Mirror episode. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make sure I'm distributing the bond evenly. As well, I keep forgetting that. Nev, we're at 6. Tasha's just here, apparently. 5, 6. Okay, we should take Lucanus out more, maybe. I'm glad they added, like, an actual number tied to it, though, because sometimes it's hard to judge, like, you know, with, like, Iron Bull last game. I didn't realize it's because I wasn't bringing him out as much. Yeah, we can get Lucanus. He's pretty close to being 5. We take him on like one quest to do something, to fight something, it'll be fine. Neva's... Oh, they bullet points apparently, though. We should use those. Resistant, why not? Sounds pretty good. Barrier damage or detonation damage. I'm just gonna take barrier damage for now. Does Nev get like an ultimate at some point eventually? I just don't know why you would use these, because like they don't combo as well. Those skills, it just feels like a waste of a slot sometimes. Let's overwhelm. Sure. Just reduce cooldown overall. I don't know what Tasha's third skill I had was, so I'm just gonna do that. Might as well just do everyone real quick. Can I only do people in my party? No, let me do Davrin. Weird. You have heroic strike. Some stagger, cooldown. I don't know what the max like bond is, if there is one even, or if it's just, you know, whatever. Soothing, heavy draw, shred. Whoop, I didn't mean to go there. Was it soothing? Shred is pretty high. I wasted some on adrenaline rush, but I assume I could just refund if I want to. Let's put cooldowns down. Oh, this is just new items. Sure. Okay, I thought I did it for all of them for a second. I'm gonna go for the health one because I think I use that more. Okay. Let's go do Tasha's quest and hope this isn't too long, but we'll see. Then we can go to Nev's. And then everyone else is
The spirits around the Hall of Valor seem very invested in all of it.
invested.
Spirits like fun too.
Sure.
Invested, you say?
But one of them was trying to take wages.
Oh. Well, that's your own fault for picking the fight.
Right. Anyway.
Spirits like fun too.
Sure, but one of them was trying to take wages. So I said, I bet the demons in Marathas could teach you a thing or two about betting rings. The spirit said, I bet you're right, and handed me 5 gold. I feel a point was missed.
Hey, you got 5 gold. Take the win.
You get 5 gold.
Here we go.
I don't really know what the arcane bomb like. I didn't mean to waste all my stuff. Oh, that was pretty good. Oh. I did. I did so much health. Glad I invested in that specialization. I figured we just take those guys out though. I didn't need to, but I figure XP is always, you know, handy. Gets me a little closer to leveling. Okay. I'm a little worried we're gonna have to fight a dragon.
Tosh,
Look at
what
this
are you
lighting.
doing?
She's not in her lair. I was ready. I could have fought her.
Tosh.
Doesn't matter. I can still look for clues. See if she'll turn
Okay,
into a
Blue's
monster
Clues.
like Killianane's archdemon did. I have to figure this out. I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh, I know what happened at Weishaupt shook you.
Stop. Just stop. I need to kill the dragon.
Why? What do you need to prove?
Wait. Look at that.
Ropes.
Kunari ropes.
Yeah.
The Antam. They're the ones who've been blighting the dragons for the gods. Those fucking ropes. They tie her down with these ropes so they can blight her. They turn her into something blighted and ugly and wrong. Something she was never
I never
supposed
noticed
to be.
this like rainbow
Shokratoebra.
lighting on her armor.
I've got to be ready to
Maybe it's
fight
only
her.
in the sun.
I'm a dragon slayer.
Tosh.
I'm a crappy Kunari. I'm not really Ravani. I'm no good as a daughter. I'm not even... I can't even be a woman right. I have to be a dragon slayer.
We're doing this here, fine. I think that's the best thing to say to this.
Dragon slayer.
She doesn't seem to
Tosh.
respond well
You're
to
also
emotional
a good warrior, a good lord of fortune, and
responses.
a good member of this team. We need you if we're going to stop the gods. And you need to believe in yourself. So tell me what's really going on.
My mother put these ropes on me. She tied me up. Why did she do that? Is it because I didn't fit as a woman? Is it why I don't fit as a woman?
Oh, Tosh.
The Shadow Dragons say there are people who use they instead of he or she. They're not men or women. And I like how it feels when I imagine myself that way. But... I'm not supposed to breathe fire. Am I not supposed to feel like this? What does she want me to be?
Oh, I got a choice. Why does it have to be a binary choice on it though? You can do both. I don't think you completely forget either. But also we're, adopted. I don't think. I don't know if this is gonna make like a difference in how something's gonna, we don't really follow the Qun. I feel like she's, I don't know if she's going by they or yet. I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna say they because that's generally covers most bases. But it seems like they're already like deep in Ravani culture. I don't know why it has to be a choice, but
What do you
like
want to be?
I think you could do both. Like
Your mother
as
brought you to Ravane for a better life.
I know.
So live it. Be who you are. Don't tie yourself down.
as
for
someone who
else's
is of,
I want to be...
migrant parents,
I am Ravani.
immigrant parents,
And I'm
like
not
you
the
can
daughter my mother wanted.
you can have both
Tosh.
cultures.
She was never really me.
Who is the real Tosh?
She
It just
is...
feels weird to be a
They are...
okay.
not a woman. Or a man. The Shadow Dragons had some fancy terms, but using they and knowing that, it feels good.
Sounds like a good start.
Okay.
Thanks. Come on, let's get out of here.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Yeah, I feel that would. I mean, just the choice feels a little weird to me. For the Ravani or Kinari one, like I think you can do both. You can lean one more to the other, but I don't think you should only focus on one or the other. Okay, I was hoping it was just gonna be a conversation because I was not ready to fight a dragon yet, though. So I'm glad that was just a conversation. Okay. On to Minrathis, I think, unless we're gonna drop by the lighthouse, see if anyone has any updates real quick. Sometimes they do. Oh, and a library notice. Rook, you pulled me out of that mess in the Hossberg wetlands. After Weishaupt, I kept looking for reasons why I survived. Or a way I can make it worth it. I thought if I could make a big difference in those wetlands, maybe the reason would be fate. Evka and Antoine need volunteers to travel the free marches and check on things. They suggested I go. The wardens will take the assignment and will travel weeks on the road through unblighted land. I think I need that. I need to stop looking for some grand design my life fits into and just figure out what it is now. If I sound more lost than grateful, I am, but I still want you to know the latter, Warden Beckett. I hear Beckett, and I'm either thinking of the guy from Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines or the guy from Fallout 76. Let me just look at these things. We did get a new belt. Let me see if it's better. It's not. I mean, it's probably better in some regards. I would maybe can upgrade it. In terms of raw base stat, though, it's not. This one, if I upgrade it a little, I think it's comparable. So maybe I'll do that. If it lets me. We got a few mementos, I don't know if it's enough. Tasha, something new. Have they progressed, both of them? Seems like it. Okay, we'll see what Tasha has to say. I assume this is another part of their quest. Astrolabe.
Add some class to the place.
They didn't stop talking because I ran up, I hope. Do I have any new decor, or is it just Navarin? I'd like to get like some, you know, Antivan Treviso aesthetic, because I like it the most, even though I blighted the place. So I'm hoping that we can eventually.
Hey, good. I wanted to ask you something.
I thought she called me kid for a second. I was like, we're not that much different in age.
I was gonna meet her in Ravane. Wanna come? Fresh food. And I wanted to know you're good to work with.
Sure.
I don't know if I'm ready for that. That feels like it's gonna be stressful. We'll do that later because we just did a bunch of Tosh stuff. I want to progress everyone else's stuff a little first. Diversify, you know? Why am I going this way? That's Solus. Okay. See what Bilara has to tell me. Bilara? How's it already been 2 hours? It does not feel like it.
Oh, Rook. Sorry, I mean... Hello.
Everything okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. Yanarl is missing. And others, Strife told me.
What kind of missing?
They went back to where I met you. Where we found the archive. You know, just in case. It's been a week. No one's heard from them. And it's my fault.
It's not your fault, Ballora.
Please, I need to blame someone, even if it's me.
Ballora, they know what they're doing. It's not on you.
Isn't it? If I missed something, if that artifact turned back on, let's start looking where we met earlier, where the Veil Jumpers would have gone in. Might be another anomaly, or more demons. Well, let's just be ready.
Ready for what?
For anything.
Okay. Demon's bargain. That does not sound good. Oh god. Let's go check up on people else, I guess. I'm assuming just bare minimum is like doing Davern Lucanus' quests.
Something wrong?
He stretches like a dog.
Got a message.
Or a
The place
cat.
called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloom Howler.
Not that thing again. To get that thing?
The, walking, wailing nightmare?
A shadow dragon afraid of the shadows?
Well, I wouldn't invite the things that live in the shadows over for tea.
I've got something less pleasant in mind. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any...
I think we get the point. Thought you said he'd go soft, just hunting truffles.
Yeah, well, the Gloom Howler's in a whole other league. I'm supposed to be the bodyguard, keep that feathery butt safe.
No shame in being worried. He grows on you.
Well, that, and he keeps the mice away.
Mice? Eats mice?
Maybe that Turlum idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Yeah, have some goddamn faith,
Suppose you were
Davern.
born for this sort of fight, boy. All talents and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Okay. I don't know how many of these I actually have to do. Like, is that a main quest I got classified as? Let me check. Yeah, okay. So I could probably talk to Solus. And it won't progress everything. I hope.
This is ominous.
I don't like that knife sound.
Piago found something.
Right in my ear.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byrantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
You don't have to face Treviso or Zara by yourself, Lucanus. You can count on me.
I can?
Just maybe not immediately.
All things considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
Enchantment?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this.
You want forgiveness?
Go when you're ready.
Get religion. Bloodbath. That does not sound good. Solus a companion in need? Like, should I just speak to him to get it out of the way? I assume it's not gonna progress, but I have an autosave, right? I have a few, I'd hope. Yeah, okay. If Solus like starts forcing me onto some path or something, I'll load back. We'll just chat with him real quick though. You know, no, we won't. I'll do it later. I don't really feel like I want to do some. I want to do some combat first. You know? And Solus always like yaps a bit, so we'll talk to him later. I'm looking at the armor we have. Oh, the cauldron is over here, apparently. Okay. Guess it makes sense. It's in the Grey Warden place. Yeah, we do have a bunch of other quests now. Should I save Nev? I don't know if Nev is gonna go straight to the romance or not. Let's do Nev. We were gonna do Nev anyway. Not in that sense, but okay. Yeah, let's go here. Docktown doesn't really. There's something in the Necropolis halls too that had quests. So maybe I'll go there after this just to pick it up. We did Tash. I said I need to take Lucanus for stuff, so let's do that. And he does pair well with the Sundered combo. So it's not a complete waste. Anyone have anything to say here? Space Mon Mothma? Oh, not Space Mon Mothma. Space Mon Mothma. Fantasy Mon Mothma.
Thanks for the tip-off.
Tip-off?
Clear before trouble hit. Drinks on me.
On you?
Oh yeah, didn't you hear? Got a handout from my evil Magister backers.
It's great you can laugh about it now.
Rook.
Rook.
Hello, Rook.
Hello. They don't seem to chat much with me.
Rook!
I just say my name. My nickname.
Good to see you. Werner.
Werner Ziegler. Los Bengals, you're not here. You're not here. Of course, who's here? I don't know who that is. Hopefully, not work is doing well. There's not really much here anyway. So we're just walking. Here, I'll give you a dog pet though while you're here. I don't think this is spoiling anything. I'll take the hydrate as well, thank you. You get Matt Mercer as well while you're here. I know you're a Critical Role fan.
Oh, good. You and Tarquin are talking again?
We never stopped talking. We just raised voices. Greetings, Rook.
Hey, went and put all the decorations at work and realized I forgot the tablecloth. Yeah. Maybe you can do like a reverse magic trick when you go in tomorrow though, and you can like slide the tablecloth under the item somehow. You know? Yeah, he's showing up in like every game I'm playing, apparently. There's all these fantasy RPGs. I mean, it makes sense, but you know, he was in Avowed too earlier this year.
You good?
You wish? I mean, did you put everything on the table, or are you just gonna you put in like a box or something and just you're gonna put the tablecloth when you get there? And just put everything out. Still feels. I guess it's because they're showing them breaking out of the chains, so. Or it still feels wrong. There's a note here. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to jump on your table. Oh, I'm already up here though. Note to the Viper. Asher, sounds like Mavarus will soon grace Minrathis with their presence, which is already here. Keep her safe, will you? I hear your recent activities have brought the attention of powerful players. It was an inevitability. I suppose. One doesn't transform an empire by staying quiet. We're on the cusp of something. Upheaval is often a prelude to change, and Tevinter is hungry for it. Tell May to call upon our allies in preparation. There were many, even in the Magisterium, who supported the Lucerni in our short-lived political experiment. you support us still. I'll return as soon as I can. Even with my considerable charm, I have found it impossible to persuade a captain to sail when he believes it's unwise. Sobering. It's far too hot up here, and the humidity is a nightmare. Your friend, Dorian. Put everything out. I'm gonna put the... Whoop. That's new. I have to get used to that. Under it tomorrow morning, I'm gonna make little door and flowers passes. I see. CF out, yeah. I don't know if you know the little like trick to do like pop-up stuff with paper, but I always found that's kind of fun to do. You just cut like 2 slits in a fold in a piece of paper, and then you can glue glue whatever you want to it. Push that in, fold it inside out. You're good. Dwarven crafts, yeah, but paper. We've not. Actually, no, we have run into some dwarven crafts. Different kind of dwarven crafts. No one yelling it yet, though. So we do have new clothing. We may or may not be appropriating Grey Warden culture, though I don't know if this counts. Yes, exactly. Okay. I don't know if I have calcite. Calcite.
Synthetic calcite. Calcite alternative. Calcite substitute.
Calcite. Synthetic calcite.
Talk to Lorelei.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go talk to Lorelei Gilmore.
New wares today.
Can rank
just
up.
For you.
New clothing. Am I fast traveling against to change clothing? I should probably reduce the cost of those actually while the point goal is still up. Just so you guys can save 2,000 points. Scrappers obscuring textiles? Sure. I forgot to check if I have enough to actually upgrade stuff. Thank you for the lurk. Gonna lurk, no spoilers, have fun. Thanks for playing the dog and saying hi to Mercenary, of course. And that was just serendipitous that we were right here. But yeah, we're probably gonna get to a companion quest right after this, although the question is, do I go all the way back just to change my can I like preview what I just bought? I don't know if it's even worth it to do that. I mean, I'm content with what we're wearing currently.
Anytime.
I just don't know if it fits with Minrathis very well, but we'll see. I don't know if giving coins like does anything in this game, or if it's just like an immersion thing.
My father was a mage, you know.
It's height difference.
My mother used to scream at me for not being one, as though I
It's
had
like
some
2-3
choice
feet
in it.
difference. I don't know the elves are that short. Oh, cat. I guess you can just turn like wood into gold. If you have excess wood, I guess that's what the point of doing that is. I still don't really get the point of buying these valuables unless like they are in cost.
You're thinking about it again.
Sorry, do I know you?
Do you know her?
Please, go on.
You're thinking about it again.
What?
Gillenane. Playing it over in your head won't change the ending.
I need to know what went wrong.
And the good of that game only lasts so long.
You're lecturing me about letting things go?
Oh, I'm awful at it. Of all my charming qualities, that's not the one to copy.
Piercing, slashing, stabbing, smashing,
Stabbing.
crushing. Whatever you need, I have the weapon.
You don't seem to have much actual weapons, just fake weapons and weapon appearances.
Keep your wits sharp and your swords sharp.
Keep your wit sharp and your sword sharper.
Rana? How you doing?
I was injured during the dragon attack, but I'm healing well. I don't know where we'd be if the dragon hadn't been driven off. I know you helped with that. Thank you.
And
I was here too.
How could I forget?
don't forget Nev. Oh, more dogs.
We haven't heard anything.
If I pet all the dogs, we're gonna slow down. I'm not gonna complete anything. Oh god. Well, I did say I wanted to come here for combat. I guess I got what I wanted. I didn't think this soon. Shred him. Oh, we made him like flip and everything. Jesus Christ.
Made it through.
Made it through. There's like a entrance or something. I still don't know how to get it in there. But there's like something hidden up there. I don't know if this is some quest eventually I'm gonna get in that place, or is it just climbing, or what? I don't know. I don't think it's just climbing.
Did you see what he said in the paper?
Is there? How far am I walking? Okay, we're almost there. So they cobbled one, so I figured we've been there a few times. I'm pretty sure there is just a fast travel point directly to it though, but I also wanna, you know, pick up on things. Environmental changes and things, you know? There's a lot of
care about our city. Because there's little I can do about it.
people in masks here, which is worrying me.
You're young. You'll learn.
Did she take her hat off? No. Okay. Nope. We need 2 people for this one. That means there's probably gonna be combat. That's what that means.
The threads can
2
be
people
nice
is
on a
combat,
good
1
day.
is talking.
Something tells me it's not a good day.
Oh my god, this is going full noir. Oh my god. Of course, the sultry singer. The bar fight, of course. We're just going through all the tropes. I already love this. I love pastiches so much. Gonna like walk into her office and everything. So it's about to go down. No.
Why am I not surprised?
Templar Rana.
Templar?
We came to meet a friend. And
I forgot
found
she was a
us.
Templar.
Bad day for the cobbled swan.
You bring me to the best places.
You know it's better when they're serving food.
Anyone could take a person to dinner. You brought me to a crime scene.
At least I've got you on your toes.
What happened?
Unidentified mages kidnapped one of the diners, a regular, Markle Damas. Evidence points to thread involvement.
Of course it does.
The Venatori are bad enough. We don't need threads spreading fear in Docktown. If you've heard anything.
You're aware I don't work for you. I have other jobs.
I wasn't... He was just having a meal. If you can help.
All right. If someone needs finding...
This is about to be like a full like mystery we're gonna do. What's gotten the threads?
Do you know why the threads are acting up?
Following orders? Trying to profit off chaos?
You think that's it?
If there's more, we need to figure it out.
Okay. Why this man?
Why would someone take this guy?
I don't know. The cook knew his name and what he liked to eat. He was nice to the staff. If he angered the threads, no one here saw it coming.
Let's find this man.
We shouldn't keep Damas waiting.
I hope he's waiting. That means he's alive.
That's true. All right. Where do we start?
Right here. Let's look around.
Start at the very beginning. A very good place to start.
We need to investigate the area.
Got it.
This is actually gonna be like L.A. Noire. Didn't we just see the crime happen? Or is this like Columbo where we don't see it yet?
Someone knows what happened.
Lucianus is just here for the ride. Are we gonna like interrogate the singer?
Clean view from the stage to the table. If someone was performing, they'd catch the real show. That gives us a witness. Let's talk to Rana.
Wait, I wanted to investigate more. I had a feeling
Look
no
here.
one would make
Drag marks from Damas. Back door.
I don't
They
like
took
when
Damas through here.
when
and the
investigation
singer saw the
things
whole
do that, where like they don't let you investigate all the clues and they just like one clue. Like The Witcher does it sometimes, like Assassin's Creed does it sometimes. I wish they let you just investigate everything. Like, there's so many clues here.
Crushed flower petals. Was someone on
These
a
could be
date?
relevant for all I know.
Memorable night.
Bad view of the scene. Plus, other distractions. Probably not helpful.
But it could be. The Cobbled Swan. I guess we never really stood in here. It's always been cutscenes. Menu: assembly, ale, Molsum, Varantium brandy, Ascot bar for what else was in stock. Fish of the day with pear slaw. Soup of the month, asked at the bar, savory pie with spinach, honey cake with figs. Ma, I thought you might like to see what they eat in an everyday to Winter pub. The bartender said I could keep this since none of the regulars need it anyway. I think you'd like the honey cake. I'll see if Nev can find the recipe and bring it next time I'm home. Maybe Balara or Lucanus could help pick ingredients that you can find for Eldon. Lovelace. I guess Harding was here. We're almost at 50% on our codex. I don't know if that means we're 50% of the way, or we're probably a little over actually, but... Because I don't think I found every single note, every place. I would think. See, this is why I look around. There's mementos, clues.
What do you think?
Someone sitting here would have seen a bit, but the view's not great.
What about the seagulls? You think they're witnesses? Maybe the seagulls know something. I don't know if we're ever going to get the opportunity to come back in here, so I'm just making sure I got everything, you know? Probably something behind the bar, although I don't know how to get back there. Guys need to stop getting in my way. Alright, I think we found everything.
Find something?
Was anyone performing when Damas was taken?
Yeah, but the scheduled singer was sick. Sent a replacement. Whoever performed took off before I got here.
Someone in Docktown saw the show.
So we ask around. Find the singer.
I thought I saw Hal on the way in.
Ow. Better call Hall.
Was Alec gonna meet us here?
Yeah, but he won't stick around a crime scene. There's others to talk to.
I do love me a good investigation, though.
There's Hal. Let's see if he has news.
Better call Hal.
Hal. Hal's my favorite fish fry merchant.
Uh-huh.
What are you after?
A singer. The one playing the swan when Damas was taken.
Not sure who was on. Saw one of the patrons head to the water there.
You're the best.
Get in the water. Get in the water. Cat?
Over there.
They don't let me pet the cat?
Cobbled swan.
Let's go.
You have supper at the Swan. Do you know who was singing when that man was taken?
I didn't see anything, and if the threads are in on it, I really didn't see anything. Tell them I don't know.
I will.
Don't know.
Is there anyone who might talk?
Try Wolf Crossing. If people there want to talk, it's on them.
Feels like we're on a wild swan chase, though, you know? They're throwing me everywhere.
Were you at the Swan when that man was taken?
I wish. Lost a shift at the docks this week. Not buying myself supper.
I'll get you a name. You tell them Gallus will pay later, and you'll have yourself a meal.
How are things around Docktown?
All that stuff about the threads
I don't know if this is
acting
flavor
up,
text or what.
It's the truth. But what can you do? Got nothing for you.
Okay. I'm just asking.
Nev, what are you thinking?
The threads cause their share of trouble, and it's a bad idea to cross them, but it feels like something's changed. They pull a lot of strings in Docktown. If something's up, I need to know what it is.
You got any clues for me?
Oh, look. It's Benny. Pretty
Benny.
sure he avoids the Swan, but he might have dirt.
Benny.
I'm looking for a singer. Works at the Cobbled Swan.
I don't eat at the Swan. Bug Nearer, the dockhand. She still eats there.
Is that who I just talked to?
Still fighting with the owner?
He started it.
I know. I know.
Nero?
Anna trusts you.
Yeah, well, help in Rimrathos can come with strings attached. Rana hates that. I can't blame her. She knows when she comes to me, she won't owe me later. It's how she works too.
Oh. There's a gate. We're going in there, aren't we?
Hey there. I'm looking for a singer.
Hey there.
Plays at the Cobbled Swan?
I wouldn't know, but Nira should be around. She's always at the Swan. Try by the ships. Oh, is this about that man that was taken? Thread business, right?
Nira?
We'll see.
Oh, that's
Right
Nira?
location. And there's Nira. Let's see if she knows our singer.
Nira?
That's me.
That's
a man was
me.
taken from the Swan. Were you there?
Yeah, right in the middle of Cedar Siconia's show.
That's the singer. Do you know where she went?
Sorry, no.
Cedar's known for playing the lamplighter. She could have run there.
Time to make the singer
Sing.
Were you going to end that sentence with sing?
Let's get to the lamplighter.
But I want to see what this is.
You know I've been there a long time ago. Do they still have that ventriloquist?
Once a week.
What
What
does that
about
mean?
Alec? He had news on the threads.
And he hasn't turned up
Okay.
since this started.
I think it's from the other
You
side.
think he's involved?
Don't know. But lose the singer, and we lose our witness.
We gotta find the dame. If I know how these tropes go, though, this is probably not gonna go well for us. Probably gonna get in a fight. Hi.
Minrathus saved. It's a good story. Not one I needed to live through.
Oh god, are you like a newsie? It's like fantasy newsies. Is that guy tied up or just sitting? Am I in the right spot? This is the lamplighter, right? It's pointing me back outside. Did I miss something? I'm in the lamplighter, right?
Dragon saved this city with some help.
Am I in the right place? I'm in the lamplighter. There's like an invisible wall here though for some reason. This isn't a bug yet, I hope. Is there another entrance? Is it because I strayed off the path too much? I feel like something bugged. When was my autosave? A few minutes ago. A minute ago. I'll just go there directly. I'm hoping it's just a weird thing not triggering and not a full game-breaking bug.
Time to make the singer
sing.
Were you going to end that sentence with sing?
Let's get to the lamplighter.
I'm glad we brought him here though.
A long time ago.
Ah, okay, it was supposed to be a door.
Ventriloquist?
Once a week.
Once a week? I didn't catch that part earlier. I don't take him for a ventriloquism fan.
Let's try this again.
Well, that's not great.
Nev, we were going to talk.
Okay, so he was tied up.
Hello, Alec. And no, we're here for Cedar Seconia.
There she is.
What? You're the best witness to the abduction of Makal Damas, and it turns out you're a thread.
You're after Damas. Even better.
Even better.
Yeah. Sorry, Cedar. I wish we could just catch a show.
I get it, sweetheart. Maybe next time.
Instead, we'll have a friendly chat.
What do you know?
Who took Damas? Where they took him? You name it. You want what I know. You go after this alone. I need your word, Nev. Yours is fine, too. They've taken more than just Damas. You save everyone faster with me.
All right. Talk.
Okay. Damas wasn't taken by threads. He is the threads.
Dun, dun, dun.
Really? I had a list of possible leaders. He wasn't on it.
What can I say? The man likes his privacy. I don't know how the Venatori found out, but that's who you're after.
Can we trust them?
Why should we trust you?
Because the Venatori won't wait till you do. Look, your Templar friend goes in, things get messy. Venatori kill everyone. You heard there's a thread problem in Docktown. It's the cult. They're pushing for our streets, taking our people.
Docktown's ours. We want them out as much as you.
The cult's got an inside track on our members. They're watching us. But you?
I get it. You give us the lead, we go in alone.
They're holed up in the thread market.
Thread market.
I'll get you access. Still won't be easy.
Good luck, all right.
Here's hoping.
Here's hoping.
When you saw Damas get grabbed, you didn't try to stop it?
I'm not a fighter. Boss always said if trouble broke out, just keep the show going. He could handle it.
Who voices
Guess
her?
he couldn't this time.
I had to check this. Hold on. Over here before we go. It sounds familiar. TV Carpio? I don't know who this is. They've been in a lot of like TV, but I don't think that's where I know from. By the way, let me get a feel like this is a good photo mode. Just the guy tied up in the chair as well. Why not? Great. Okay, anyway.
So we started by trying to rescue a man from the Threads. Now we're rescuing threads from Venatori.
I have a bad habit of jobs that go sideways.
You weren't kidding.
I mean, I think it's just the genre.
Let's get to the thread market.
Okay, that's what the gate was. I had a feeling. Can I go through this way?
All right. So when we...
Oh.
Someone noticed us asking questions.
Danger of the job.
Danger of the job. Let's do a bit of this. Is it not? Oh wait, no, he's overwhelmed. Okay. Ow. Rude. That's right. Ha! Oh my god. Oh, did we get the one behind us too? Okay.
Before any more of the cold catches on.
If the Venatori are against the Threads, why take Damas? Why not kill him at the Swan?
The Threads must have something the Venatori want.
The Venatori schemes will end here.
Keep your eyes open.
For loot. Look at that as a full-on ritual.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
How about not for the glory of Tevinter reborn?
They're using mind control on the threats. So what now? The threats are confined. Out of danger for now, but we need to get them out. Take out the mages in charge and break control.
Already on it.
This timed, I hope not. Oh.
You are fantastic.
Okay, straight up blew up. Huh? I don't know how to get that guy up there. Ow. Why not?
Worthless fodder.
Make me invulnerable.
I command you to...
Hit me with your best shot. Got him. Some of them. Just the crystals. Okay. Oh god.
You want to die? I'll do the job for free.
Stop dying, fools! Ah!
That's the last of them.
Oh.
They're controlling kidnapped threads with blood magic. If one of them revealed Damas, taking the boss gets them everything. We need to find him.
We can free the captives here too.
Captives?
Captives.
Sure they're not controlled?
I'm me.
It's fine.
Where are these captives? These guys?
Are you going to... Can I go?
Yeah. Control's broken. Take a moment to recover and then get out of here.
Master Runners, thank you. Thank you.
There now? Todos Mazarons. This is our payment. Ah. I was like, why isn't it opening?
You bet.
I don't know what that did for me, but I'm sure it'll come in handy later. I don't need to do that again, do I?
Got it.
Huh? Why would I want to do that? I didn't screw that up, did I? I'd want to unfreeze it, right? I want to freeze it when it's closed, or can I do that? I don't think it lets me do that. Oh, wait, okay, I know. I see. I can still see it from here.
I've got this.
I'm figuring out the puzzles. We're learning. And then get lock. That. Okay. Big loot? Not that big. Something. I still don't know what that ward I unlocked was. Is there something over here? Maybe? Maybe it was locking this, I don't know. Can I see where it was from there? It was right, yeah, it was like over there, okay. I think it was just that. And there's another one here. This one looks straightforward. But of course it wouldn't be. Okay, it's almost something with freezing the mechanism. How does it alternate which gate? That just opens one. I assume it's just freezing it. Sometimes I don't get how the freeze, like, mechanic is doing something. Or is it breaking it so it can actually move? Like, is it already frozen? Okay. I see. I understand.
Here goes nothing.
A lot of walking back and forth though. It's gotta be worth it. Is that the one I'm using? No, I'm using Fade Light. Looks the same. But it's not. Okay. I think that's everything here that we missed out of combat. Let me just check. Don't think we passed anything else. Just making sure.
Wait, I heard something. There's someone up ahead.
That doesn't sound good. I'm checking the docs first. In this letter. She is chosen. Follow her, and we will save Minrathous. Have faith. Mangoes. Tahiti. We must have faith. Can I get a sneak peek of what we're seeing? Okay, it's just hardwood down here. It's a hardwood life for us. It's a hardwood life for us. This is gonna be a fight, I can already tell. I don't know if he's gonna like turn into a demon or something, but something's about to go down. Yeah, this is boss fight arena if I've seen one.
Quite the setup. That's Markle Damas? I could take him off your hands.
He's not mine to give. Damas serves
Oh,
our
he's already
best.
been turned.
Hello, Nev.
Hello,
I've
Nev.
missed you.
You know me.
Damas doesn't, but I do. You stopped me once, but my purpose remains.
Aelia.
Aelia?
Rid Minrathous of this criminal. Kill him. Will anyone notice in Docktown? I won't be stopped.
What have you done, Aelia? Speaking directly through him. Puppetry. The blood magic
Puppetry?
needed.
Impressed? It pales
I do like this
next to the
effect.
power Tevinter once had.
A corrupt blood mage. If that's not Minrathous, how many bled for Tevinter's old
I do like how
power?
the rain drops
How
on our
many
armor.
died?
We haven't really had metal before.
For our shared glory.
You can see it in this cutscene.
I won't share that. And if you think you'll drag us back there...
You're Tevinter, and a traitor like her. You dealt with Bataris and his relic. You found us here. No further. The risen God showed me the path to our legacy, our salvation. I am this city's future, and you'll stay out of my way.
Oh no.
We need to
There's
subdue
both-
Damas fast, but keep him alive.
How?
I would use him for something better, even if it's stopping.
No one should die like that.
I don't know how I keep him alive, but if you say so, Nev, I don't know how I do that. Actually, this party is pretty good though, because they both synergize with each other and me.
Talk later.
Oh, he's actually pretty weak. I don't know how I'm gonna keep him alive. This can be more than one phase, isn't it? Typical Venator. Oh, I had a good dodge. Thank you. I don't know where he went. Who? Oh, was just an opportunity? Sure.
We need to focus on Dom.
Oh? Oh, we already beat him? Okay. I was like wondering where we went to.
Some threads go missing, no one searches. Use them for dirty work, distractions, no one looks past it to you. You're setting us up. For what?
For Mirathus. Our ancient power restored. Our destiny renewed.
Destiny.
And damn the lives it takes. We've played this game before.
The game never ended.
Nev, just say the word and I'll...
Loyalty. You'll gain nothing at her side beyond a fate you deserve.
This is between us, Aelia. Leave Rook alone.
Mirathus is broken, but you like it. Does it flatter your ego to leave the city as it is? To prove your cynicism right?
No.
I am hope. I'll change these streets, starting with Dogtown. It could do better. Goodbye, Nev.
I thought it was gonna like explode or something.
Fucking cultist snakes. They'll pay for this.
I know we're here to save him, but he's still a crime boss and he's really angry.
Can you blame him?
Fair enough.
Nev Gallus, if you're here, Alex sent you.
You're welcome.
You did me a favor. I heard you stopped a red lyrium relic, and the Venatori responsible.
Kind of looks like Cullen, but just
I've got dirt
beat
on
up.
him. Enough for your Templar friend to move should it land in her lap. Consider it my thanks.
Does this impact anything or? I don't. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna like slow us down though. It's gonna like make us miss something if I don't take it. I also don't know what the consequences are. I'm gonna take it. I don't.
Bataris put lives at risk. If you can take him down...
I hope this isn't by me.
Just make sure it doesn't blow back on
Yeah.
Rana.
Consider it done.
I was hoping it doesn't bite me later.
Threads protect their streets. It looks like you do, too.
There's no one else here. The person controlling him...
She's gone.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried too. Is like if we take their help and then she ends up controlling him. But I think she's gone. Are we just back?
I didn't go looking for the thread boss. I wasn't looking for... Rana has her evidence on Bataris. Whatever Damas gave her, you can bet it was real.
Then a dangerous Venatori was taken down.
And the thread's reputation grows in the shadows. There's always a catch. Look, this was my job. I wasn't looking to drag you in. I shouldn't have.
I don't know if this is luck. Is it one or the other? Like, I want to say the Shadow Dragon thing, but I also want to do the romance one.
I'm a shadow. No matter what that city does to us, we protect it.
Hope it doesn't
Together.
make me miss
We
the
work
romance.
our own assignments.
Not always. The mage controlling those
Maybe I should pick the
people,
romance
Aelia. Who is she?
A damn fanatic. A believer in Tevinter's former glory. I caught her trying to save the city. The ritual, what she wanted to summon. She'd have sacrificed us all. I caught her. The Templars had her. Turns out, Aelia had sympathy in the right places. She disappeared from her cell, but I had a lead. I should have
Always
gone
got a
alone.
lead.
But I went looking for backup. Someone I could trust. Rana. I found her partner first.
I don't want anything go
Ron
off.
always wore that Andrastian pendant. Had it that night, too. He was a pain. But at the end of the day, he always showed up, tried to do the right thing.
If I need you to stop talking so I can say that.
He went in too fast. Aelia found him, she got out. Brom didn't.
Okay. Hello, Smash Kitty. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? I don't know why my raid alert didn't go off properly. But let me give you a shout out real quick. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Dimension. We're playing some Dragon Age of the Veilguard today, but we usually play RPGs, Sims, the like. We've also been playing Vampire on the weekends for Halloween, which is a vampire RPG by the people who made Life is Strange. And along with other random stuff sometimes. But we also play a lot of BioWare here. We played Mass Effect, played Jade Empire a little recently, Dragon Age, KOTOR, the like. But yeah. Hopefully, I know you're on a Veilguard replay right now, also doing Kinari. Hopefully went well. Welcome in on as well, along with Raid, NoobTube. I don't know if it's Fruzy Loops or Fruz Loops. Correct me if I'm saying it wrong, but welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. We just did Nev's companion quest. I don't know if I'll reload this though, because I don't know if I was supposed to. We're leaning toward picking her for romance, but I don't know if I'm supposed to get every single romance option. I picked the Shadow Dragon one though. So we'll see.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Me too. Aelia's trail went cold after that. The Templars stopped putting people on it. They buried Brahm's death. Like it was nothing. Said it wasn't an official case, that he didn't have orders. He put protecting Docktown first. He helped me. And that's what he got. So what now? You cross lines, play dirty, get results? There's no winning here. If Aelia's returned, if she's backed by a god, Docktown loses. Some cynical investigator won't change that.
Okay, we have another option. Okay, I didn't screw it up. It's going well, getting a lot more content. Because when you go back to the lighthouse, every completed quest, yeah, no, sometimes you can miss out on that. Even just doing side quests sometimes, I know sometimes like dialogue will pop up here. But yeah, if you're just going through the main quest, I assume if you went through like that the first time, then it might miss stuff. I've just had this habit because I've played a lot of their other games, so I just try to do every single possible thing I can before I push on the main quest. I think Mass Effect is what instilled that habit in me, because you go to your ship every time in that game. But yeah, because I do know this game. I mean, I don't know how it ends, but I know it can end very poorly, depending on how much you do. I don't know if it's like side quest or companion. I assume companion quest ties to it as well, but yeah.
The Nev I know cares more than anyone about Dogtown. And the whole damn world.
Is that what
This is my first playthrough, by the way, for
She's
anyone.
stubborn,
So if anyone's
which means she'll stay in the fight.
got spoilers or something, just be careful around that.
Sure. And despite what she thinks, she's not in this alone.
Takes over 100 hours to do a side quest. I mean, listen, I've been used to, you know. Let me see. How long was my? I'm used to these games taking long. Let me check how many hours. I know I had a lot for Inquisition and Origins, but let me see. Sort by playtime. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins for me was 115 hours. That was with main campaign and DLC though. Inquisition took me 126 hours. Again with everything. And DA2 was the shortest game, so it only took me like 60, I think, or something. It's all the way down here. Where is it? I can't find it apparently. Oh yeah, 66.3 hours. But yeah, I figured that's how long it would be, because that's about, I figured it'd be like 60. That usually most of these games are around like 60 minimum, for me at least, being the type who does every side quest. They end up being like 60 to 100. But I also like do every single thing. I read a lot of these documents, so might take me longer to complete, but we'll see. I don't know how far I am in this game either. I'm assuming I'm in like Act 2-ish. It feels like Act 2. But I don't know exactly how much I'm in. Even loving Dragon Age, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. I would definitely, I mean, I don't know if you're just playing Dragon Age or if you play the other BioWare games, but I would definitely recommend a lot of the other BioWare games if you haven't played them. I know Mass Effect is currently on sale right now for $5, which is a steal for 3 games, basically. And that also took me like around 100 hours to do all 3 games. Obviously the previous Dragon Ages, if you haven't played them, I'd recommend. Although Origins and 2 can be a little different to play than this. Inquisition's kind of hybrid between the two, but it's more modern. Does anyone have anything to say while we're here? Oh, a few people. Okay. And Lucana says something timed. Okay. But yeah, we've also played Jade Empire recently, which is like the game they made in between, like right before they made Dragon Age and Mass Effect. It's definitely very interesting to see like how a lot of this stuff.
Lucanus.
Oh?
Where is he?
Did he ditch me again? You ditch me again, Lucanus? But yeah, If you have to do post-stream stuff as well, Smash Kitty, I understand. But if you'd like to hang out on Lurk here, it's also appreciated. But I appreciate you bringing your community here nonetheless. Yeah, I hope you're all having a good night, day, whatever time it is. I know it's getting cold around where I am. But I do not have the heating on. With the 50%. 50% Codex. Let's go. I'll read these later. Okay, so we gotta find Lucanus. Oh, he's moved. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna find where he is. Ah, he's by the Alluvion.
Back, demon!
Oh?
No further! Isn't standing up to them supposed to work?
Let Lucanus go! Don't make us hurt both of you!
What's going on? Lucanus?
It's not Lucanus, it's the demon. It's taking him over. He's trying to leave.
Smells like jam and brimstone.
Rook, do something!
I don't know what to do in this situation.
Lucanus, wake up!
Ugh. What the?
You tried to walk through the Alluvion in your sleep.
Spite wanted out.
I need coffee.
You can't just caffeinate your way out of this.
It's hard for Spite to take control when I'm awake, so I try to stay awake.
You can't just stay awake forever. I think that would kill you.
I'll be more careful next time.
Yeah, but you're just gonna pass out. Tie yourself down is crazy. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if any of these are really gonna work. This is our character Naz Merkar, by the way, for those coming in.
Once we put our heads together, we'll figure this out.
I already talked to Nev and
We are Shadow Dragon Kunari Mage.
Don't worry about it. This won't happen again. And thanks.
Why do I think it's gonna happen again? Why do I doubt that? We'd also get new clothing though that I want to go check out. I'm probably keeping the one we have because I do quite like the little cape. Am I in the right door for once? I am. Finally, walking to the right door. Let's see. What do we get? There's like... Oh yeah, we got this one. If we just really want to make ourselves a target to the enemy, give him a big old bullseye to shoot right where to kill us. What was the thing we got? It was like, Scrappers. Oh. I mean, I don't hate it. I don't love it either, but I like the red. I don't know about this, like, half capelet vest jacket thing, though. Like, I don't really know how to feel about that. This is like a maybe from me. I think I'm just gonna keep what I was wearing earlier. Might switch to that later. But for now, keep what we have. Alright, and then you guys are saying something.
I can't believe you're asking for a favor as though nothing's happened.
What crapped in your bed?
Sorry. Didn't know you two were in the middle.
Rook! Excellent. Come in. We could use a second sober voice.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
It's a figure of speech.
I'm not gonna take a side just yet.
Huh. I was wondering when this had happened.
I don't follow.
You two didn't seem to be bonding.
I need one of these little needle things to dig some crap out of my armor. Death Mage won't give me one.
First, a bone threader is an extremely delicate instrument. Second, it's Emmerich. Tash, my name is Emmerich, not Death Mage, not Corpse Guy, not... I won't repeat the rest.
How about
What?
it?
You
How
are
about the names
a
get?
Death Mage.
Why are all my attempts to converse with you met with scorn? What have I done to you, Tash?
You talk about corpses too much.
It's a rich topic.
No, corpses are messed up. They used to have people in them. You make a move like they're alive, but they smell wrong and they move wrong, and none of it is okay.
I mean, kind of get where they're coming from.
Oh.
But yeah.
Especially the ones with skin still on them.
I'm assuming it's just a communication thing.
So what I'm hearing is, Tosh isn't into
Scorn the man, yeah.
dark magic.
He's just into his corpses, you know?
Terrifying.
And Emmerich would appreciate not being bullied and called names.
Ugh. Fine.
I'd no idea necromancy upset you so deeply, Tosh. Quite honestly, I didn't think you feared anything.
I don't. But I could have said it was bugging me. I didn't think you cared what I thought.
Of course I do. We're colleagues on this journey.
Okay. Sorry I called you a skull
Oh my...
liker. Skull liker.
Okay. Yeah, I can see why he got mad. I don't know if this is gonna like cause a bigger rift. Like, I don't know if they can find something in common with this one, is what I'm thinking, but I also don't know if this is just flavor text or not. Say that, maybe, though. I feel like...
Maybe you two can find different things to talk about around each other.
I'll try not to press on the subject of necromancy when we travel together, Tosh.
Okay, thanks. It's fine if I ask about it first.
In that vein, could we avoid any dragon trivia?
What? Who doesn't like dragons?
Well, there's lots of other stuff to talk about. Tosh knows Ravane and the Qun. Emmerich knows Navara and plants.
Plants. Plants are okay.
I have always been curious about the Lords of Fortune.
See? It's a start.
There we go. Resolving conflict 101. Approval. Are they just gonna stare at me? Okay. Okay. Then was that Davrin and San? Looks like there's someone else. Manfred? This is gonna be something. This is gonna be this is gonna be an interaction if I've seen one. I can only imagine how this is gonna go. Whatever this is.
Okay, that's enough. Quiet now. Fine. Who wants a treat?
Treat?
Me. I want one.
Well, I don't have any.
Oh, why'd you get my hopes up?
A little white lie to quell the riot.
Are you sure it's little to them?
Treat, no treat. Treat, no treat.
Yeah, Davrin, where's my treat?
Come on, guys, give me a break.
Just all ganging up on him. I want to see what this says.
What are we all saying?
Well, it isn't be quiet.
Sorry, that's all I got.
I'm really glad the sarcastic options are back in this game, though. I've missed them from Dragon Age 2.
Good luck with that.
Like, you had a little in, like, Inquisition, but they weren't, like, as much as they were in DA2. These ones definitely feel very DA2. They're not always comedic. Like, it's not like Hawk sometimes where she says the worst thing at the worst time. Sometimes it's a serious option when you pick that one, but the funny ones are pretty funny. Okay, I think that's everything here. I mean, people might have some side comments. What now? We got the Demon's Bargain, or Dinner with Tosh. We already did a Tosh quest today. I don't know how much time we got. So I may do Balara's first. There's also, there was some new stuff in the Necropolis as well, so I might go there first. Let's see what we have. I'm not gonna try to fight that thing yet. Apparently I have a skill point. I've been liking this specialization. X, 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 then hold X. Okay, could come in handy. So it's 4 X's. And then hold. I'll try it. Is that only with... Is that any attack? Like both staff and spellblade? Or... I guess we're gonna find out. Okay, Nev has... Apparently they give her a keepsake. Lucanus. Why not? And we have a bunch of stuff. Before we go, I did want to see if there was any upgrades we could do. Oh, yep. I got an achievement, found at least 80 mementos, and returned to the caretaker. Alright. We can do some upgrades. I don't know if that's a rare plant or not. Why not? I'm just gonna give everything a little boost, at least my main weapons. I don't know about armor. Yeah, why not? It's already... I'll give everything a little more. Maybe punch a little harder. Be a little stronger. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna go see what's down here. I don't know if we'll do it right away. Does Emmerich and Balara pair well? They're kind of the same person. At least skills wise. Who do I need to take places? Is it just Lucanus? I think it leveled up, right? Because I did get points with him. 5, 6. We're taking Arjun quite a bit. Emmerich, Tosh, Lucanus, Pilar is kind of my weak ones. Okay. Okay, we do have some notes to read. Hey Tosh, basically the schism in the Chantry was the result of a disagreement over a single line in the Chant of Light. Magic exists to serve man, never to rule over him. The Orlesian Chantry interprets this to mean that mages shouldn't rule. Tevinter obviously disagrees. Other differences. Leader Divine Victoria in the south and Divine Aquitus the second in Tevinter. Orlesian Divine is always a woman and the Imperial Divine is always a man. Seated power of Valroyo versus Minrathus. Templars in the south. The Templar Order is tasked with keeping mages in line in accordance with the Chantry's rules. In Tevinter, the Templar Order keeps mages in line, but actually just serves the ruling mages. In the south, magic is seen as a curse or corrupting influence. Blood magic is forbidden. In Tevinter, magic is status, and blood magic is forbidden. Quote, hope this helps. It does help a little, because we spent 3 games in the south, so this is all very different up here. Questions on demonic possession. Why do demons seek to possess the living? History claims that they are malevolent spirits, the first children of the Maker, angry at their creator for turning from them, and jealous of those creations he considered superior. They stare across the veil at the living and do not understand what they see, yet they know they crave it. They desire life. They pull the living across the veil when they sleep and prey on their psyche with the nightmares. Whenever they can, they cross the veil into our world to possess it outright. We know that any demon will seek to possess a mage, and upon doing so will create an abomination. Most of the world does not know, however, the strength of the abomination depends entirely on the power of the demon that possesses the mage. This is true, in fact, of all possessed creatures. One demon is not the same as any other. Demons can, for instance, be classified. Enchanter Brahm's categorization of demons in that portion of the psyche they primarily prey upon is held since the Tower Age. From the Maker's First Children by Bader, Senior Enchanter of Oswick, 812 Blessed. Then Lucanus Emmerich declares his categorization limited by Navaran standards, and Nev claims it makes the matter overcomplicated based on what she's seen. Either way, it speaks of only of mages again. Every text says they should be dead or impossible. There must be something else. Okay. I think that's it. Lots of notes for Shadow Dragons. I like how even the cards are sort of noir influenced. Like I could see that being a cover. Rana, Gallus is a lead on Aelia, and it's good. No surprise, tried to find you, but we gotta move. Can't lose this. That cultist would kill her own mother for a glorious Tevinter. Some random dockhand gets in her way, and we'll know how that will go. Not sure how long this'll take. If I'm late tomorrow, can you pick up a paper for me? The Minrathus Truth. There's a story I want to read. From Aelia's blood magic. Nev, I share your frustration. Minrathus claims to hold blood magic in contempt. Those claims remain hollow. Too many mages use it in secret to enhance their power for status and vanity. And the Venatori encourage it. They believe the first dreamer learned blood magic from the old god Dumat, and that we're denying ourselves the power we deserve. It's no wonder Aelia gained a following here. I've seen blood mages plant ideas in people's minds, but their hold is temporary. Their control indirect. The puppetry you describe Aelia using her ability to move and speak through Dhammas so completely and from a distance goes far beyond that. She's seen as Lucicon's chosen. The shadows have taken your warning. We'll watch for anyone acting out of character. She won't enter our ranks. Asher. Why do I have a feeling she might, though? Aelia's back, still a zealot, somehow worse. Where has she been? Never left? Too many places to slip through. Likes the catacombs, but her old haunt's clean. Too many tunnels. Somewhere else? Need more of a lead. Look for rumors. Ask Lucanus. Heard anything from before? Old notes at apartment. Warn Rana. Hiding behind puppets. New trick, blood magic stronger. Risen God showed her the way. Someone made friends with an escaped god. The bet's on Elgranon. But there's more to this. What's the big picture? How does she fix Minrathus? Docktown's her target, at least to start. The threads will tie up her cultists for now, but Aelia herself? Don't think she chose the place because of me, but watching the night twist, she'll enjoy that too much. Damn it. She's definitely a detective. Thank you for contributing, Narcissistic. Yes, you guys can contribute to our challenge to get me to play a horror game as well. How you doing, Narcissistic? Well, come on in. Yes, we do have some Spooktober stuff going on. I should really just like maybe add it to my description or something for the month. Because I keep forgetting to write a message to pin it every stream and everything going on. Lovely Cup? Yeah, I've been trying to change it every time there's like a seasonal change. It was the sun for a little bit during the summer. I was half considering doing like a maple leaf or something, but I figured we just jump straight to Halloween because it's been sunny until this month. I don't know what it's gonna be next month because I guess we could just jump. If it starts snowing in like November, I don't know. If I don't know what we put in November, maybe I will make a fall one. If those Canadians. Well, I figured just a leaf of some kind. I don't know if it's gonna be maple leaf specifically, but you know. I feel like a maple leaf is just like the easiest type to draw, you know? It's recognizable. Anyway, yes. Let's go to the necropolis. I don't know who I'm taking. Emmerich. Why do I have so many people that are identical pairings? Why does everyone have this pairing? Is it just all mages have this pairing for some reason? We could do the two of them. I don't know if they have really many interactions, but I'd argue that it'd be a pot leaf. Wait, I'm not gonna put that on. I mean, I don't know if that's TOS or anything. It's not really representative of myself either. You know, it's the same reason I don't use like an anime, you know, VTuber or anything is because, you know, it's like false advertising. Okay. Is it just the guy? The weird death guy in the middle? And or Myrna?
We
What do you
have
got?
found new hauntings.
Oh.
They must be dealt with.
Of course.
This haunting, to our chagrin, was once one of our own Fade explorers.
He delved where he should not.
Which would be wild thought. I don't. That's not what I had in mind. You know, there's non-booba anime VTubers as well. You know. I don't think those are implicitly linked. But even then, both would not be representative of myself. Who needs? Not that it's much, but who needs reputation or strength more? Crows are getting close. Lords of Fortune need quite a bit. I'll just sell this here. I'm sure we'll get stuff.
To the living. Prepare well.
It's only 30. I think doing quests gives you more than selling things. Where your chippy has no booba, just punchy? Yeah. Well, I was thinking more like the 3D ones, you know, like... That's kind of the reason I'm sticking in 2D, is just because I feel like all the 3D ones is all anime. It's hard to find 3D ones that aren't. Without like going like $1,000 custom commission. Which I do not have in the budget yet for that. Where's this haunting? It's level 25. I don't know why it's in red. I'm level 35. I'm more than equipped for this. Might as well be anime, I don't think. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I also feel like guys also have less At least from what I found, free stuff at
There's
least.
that haunting
Oh
murder
god.
mentioned. The Fade Explorer.
It's poor Reldevar.
Reldevar. Reldevar wants to kill me. Got a lot of green abilities going on. Alright, I need to do my new combo. Where is it? Nope. What is it? Oh my god. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold. I did it wrong. Was it? 1, 2. I'm trying to do my combo, excuse me. I'm trying to learn my new skill. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop interrupting my combo, please. 1, 2. I think it's only with my blade. 1, 2, 3. Stop, please. Just let me do my combo. 1, 2, 3, 4. That did nothing. I don't know what. Oh, there we go. I did it. There we go. I think it's only with my spell blade though. I didn't see it with my staff. Let me put invulnerability on. I know I'm hurt. I'm well aware I'm hurt. It's crow time! That did nothing. Why did that do nothing? Oh, okay, I'm doing it. Can I not count or something? Like, why? Is it 5 and not 4?
Spike didn't like fighting that one. Don't ask me why.
That was Ernest Reldevar, a
The
scholar
importance
who
of being
attempted
earnest.
to delve into the deepest regions of the Fade. What's left of the unfortunate man tends to wander.
It's work in progress. Might give you a sneak peek later, of course. You gotta keep it on the DL, you know? They call it debuting if you want to be fancy about it. Whenever you reveal your model to the public. Is it just this one guy? I mean, he was tough. I don't know why they put him in red though. He wasn't that tough. He wasn't dragon tough, you know?
Ever more to do.
I took care of that Fade Explorer.
We are greatly indebted.
Indebtment?
Rest for a time.
Our collegial allies in the Fade have informed us of several undead banding together.
They have begun to seek blood.
Blood?
What tidings?
The spirits flock.
Yeah, it seems like doing these quests give me more. You're deep planning to view, hence the bite? I see. By the way, I'm excited to see it. Is that the only thing here? Besides fighting that insane dragon, which I'm not prepared to do yet until I'm level 40. How close am I? 5 levels. 5 levels until I have to attempt again. I don't know if there's a cap in this at 40. Or if you can just... I mean, I think you can still like find points in the world, but I don't know if your level is capped in this game or not. I don't think there's anything else here. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse real quick just to make sure. I don't think... Oh, yeah! Oh, oh yeah! First trimester complete. I appreciate the resub, Narcissistic. You are putting me one closer toward drinking a shot of lemon juice, though, so I don't appreciate that. But I appreciate the sub. Enjoy the emotes. Yes, for anyone coming in who is unaware of our Spooktober stuff, every 5 subs will be one shot of lemon juice to me. And you guys have already made me do 3 this month. 2 of which were subsequent last week, back to back, over 2 streams. Because you guys just wanted me to torture me last weekend, apparently. Lemon juice is yummy? I don't think it is. I think it's not. Not concentrated, not raw, not diluted.
So, Tosh, the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep.
This outfit is doing something.
You do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. And darkspawn.
What about bladed dragons?
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn and monsters are just Vashidon that came later. And archdemons. You handle archdemons. That thing at Weishaupt was messed up.
In all kinds of ways.
Where's the griffin? Best feature. You ate lemons like oranges, not a fair judge. I mean, listen, it's between that and like vinegar. If it was vinegar, I'd be the same. Vinegar shots. But vinegar I can handle fine because that's just pickle juice. You know, it's just unflavored pickle juice. Hence why I went with lemon, because it actually will cause me to. It's not awful, but you know it'll cause a recoil if I
wisps are drawn to
take a
something
lot
around
fast.
The boxes are baited with notes, baubles, things they steal.
Maybe they're drawn to you.
They've been seen here when I'm not. There's more to it.
If you're looking for backup, I've got you covered.
If you're that bored, I'll take the company.
When I woke up this morning, I didn't see Wisp Hunt coming.
Life's full of surprises.
Can't argue with that.
Good. You've got a habit of creating them.
Oh, we're locking in right now? Okay. No. Okay, no, this does not commit. Okay. Okay. I was worried we had to lock in right now. Okay, this is just to put it out there. But not to commit. So I'm gonna say yes.
What? Nothing. I just like surprising you.
Is that so? It's been interesting. I'll give you that.
I'll take that as a compliment.
You should.
Nev.
Rook,
Nope. We're ghost busting.
I think. Caught a wisp. I don't ask for much, or for anything. You know, the world's not fair on a good day. You and me, Rook. We chase trouble. So what can we ask for?
Excitement?
Tears.
Excitement.
Heartbreak. Misery. Can't forget misery.
Is that all?
We won't know if we don't ask.
We're barely fitting on the end of this desk, by the way.
No. I think you might be trouble.
Oh? Okay, I was gonna say, like, this is not committing. That feels like a pretty strong commitment. the whisper in it. You know, I feel that struggle on that. Sitting on like the edge of a desk like that, being like a semi-taller person, and you have to bend your legs in that way. I could relate to what she was doing right there. Anyway, I didn't think we were. I mean, we're not committing yet, but like, yeah. I used to drink a cup of white vinegar every time you had to pass a certain test. Love pickle juice, but vinegar's not that. Yeah, it's not quite that, but I can handle like a mass amount of it. Like if it wasn't acidic, I probably could drink a lot of vinegar and I'd be fine with the taste, at least not with the feeling probably, but taste wise it's fine. It's not a punishment for me, so like concentrated lemon juice, like I'm bad at measuring shots is the other thing, so it always ends up being more than a shot every time because I don't have a shot glass. So it ends up being like 2 or 3 shots usually most of the time. When you guys get the 5, so you guys get extra usually. The Highland Hill. Enchantment, yes. I've been keeping my pattern of naming saves after mint words, and I think what was the last one? Was excitement the last one? Endearment. We'll do excitement. Did I do excitement already? Not yet. We can do excitement today. Whenever we finish. Can't relay it? Well, that's a you problem. Malt vinegar I'm good with. White? Nope. Yeah. I mean, I haven't had like too many other types of vinegar other than white. I know apple cider vinegar is like a thing that's like you're actually supposed to have, but I've never had it. Okay, there's a lot in the crossroads to do apparently as well. I don't know how much I can actually do. Okay. I think we'll do Bellaris. I don't know how long this is gonna be. Do I have to go here? Okay, I have to. It's like a separate location, I think. Is this solo? To make fun of shorties? I mean, sorry, I have nothing against short people. It's just they're easy targets. Should I just bring Lucanus to everything? Bring Tavern to fighting demons, right? Like I don't know if I should be bringing a demon to a demon fight. I feel like I'll bring Davrin because like it's in Arlethan, so I feel like he might have good commentary on it as an elf. You have apple cider vinegar? Yeah. Maybe we should get some for the season. I don't know if it's really like a fall thing, like normal apple cider is, but you're leaving after the short comment. Listen, why?
They were here, but it's been a while. Oh? Fire's cold. Tracks are mostly gone. So where'd they go?
Supplies are still here and untouched, so you'd think they'd be close.
In the ruins. I mean, probably. But something feels...
Feels?
Rook? Let's be careful. Very, very careful.
Right.
Right. Ryzen 5 3. So I'm not that much taller. It's only like 9 inches ish, give or take. This feels a lot like a KOTOR ruin. Like, even just walking up there, it reminded me of that part in... Was it KOTOR 2? Or was it KOTOR 1? I don't remember. The part where you're like going up to the... I think that's in KOTOR 2, like the Duxon base.
That looks a lot like the Fade tears we saw when Solus was doing his ritual.
But we can walk through these.
Is that safe?
Probably not.
It's the only way across, so I hope so.
You know what it is good for? Photo mode. I don't know about backlighting. Probably not good for photo mode. Live with someone 6'5", so you cry a lot. Yeah, I bet. We know that just means you have someone who can reach the high spots. It's a little too bright though. I thought the lighting was gonna be better. It's a little washed out. Okay, anyway, let's go. And he does. Oh, stained glass. We fighting?
I thought we stabilized this area.
The why is a little less important than taking care of this quickly.
Right. Quickly. We don't know.
Get out of here. Ow, 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 ow. Rude. Send in the Griffin. I didn't mean to use a potion. Oh god. I thought we were done. I thought we were done. You guys are still on cooldown. Oh, my arcane mark actually reaches quite far. Okay. I don't want your rage incoming. Is there another phase? Now we're good.
Okay, the veil is definitely came through here.
Was not expecting that second part.
Melora. Oh,
Look at their potions here.
But there's something else.
Oh, now I get my ult. Thanks.
Familiar.
Now I get my ult.
Where do I know that from? I'm on it.
He's on it. Where did the... I don't know if I need this. Yeah, take it just in case.
We'll
Yep.
have to cross here. Just, you know, don't look down.
I'm looking
A
down.
long way to the ground.
Oh. Secrets. That's where the real secrets are. It's breaking these things. There were 3 things back there to break too. All this free money. Hold on. That's a good shot. Well done. The waterfall. It's already gonna go to angle though. I think I need a different focal length. I think it's just not a good pose she's in currently. I need one where she's got like both feet on the ground. Better. Balar, I really wish you could post your companions because they're not in ideal spots for this picture. Okay, wider focal length again. Maybe do a closer one actually. Maybe do like an over the shoulder. Sort of. I'll take it. If she was looking the other way, it would be better. She's not really. I guess I can make her look like this way. That doesn't really look very heroic. Sliding time, Tomb Raider. Right into a fight. Okay. Oh god. Send in the crows. Camera modes are lit, I know. Especially since we've gone like three games in this franchise without having it. Now we finally have it. Also just because like a lot of the other games I've played haven't had them for some reason. Like I think the last one I played that had one was Control, if I remember right. And even then you don't have a custom character in that.
Ranged incoming. Something's wrong with that rage thing.
So I've had to rely on like screenshots. Combo. It's one of the bat ones. Someone's staggered. God. He's like Sienna. Jump, jump, jump. How are you still alive? Rude. More crows. What we need is more crow bell. you go. Oh god. He's sending up a firewall. He's not even a computer. I know. Do it again. I didn't mean to use a potion. I keep meaning to switch weapon, but I do the wrong thing on the D-pad. Are you gonna order your romance or champagne next? I mean, I still haven't committed yet. There's like 3 between. But I think we're in like Act 2 of this game, and usually you don't commit to like Act 3. Get out of here.
That rage demon. It smelled like tin. Like the aftermath of powerful magic.
So what does that mean?
It means we hurry.
Do we need to hurry though? Yeah, I'm probably leaning toward Nev anyway, so. We'll see. I mean, you know, I changed in Dragon Age 2 to Meryl. Maybe the same will happen in this game. I don't know how I get up there, unless maybe it's after this quest. Or from the inside.
Sure, here we go.
Do I need a power cell? I don't know where I'm getting one. Huh. Right there. Loot. Loot. I don't know if there's loot up there, but I'm gonna risk it. I think this is how we get to that chest. God, there's so much here. Through control, we find mindfulness. Through mindfulness, we find purpose. Through purpose, we find purity. Through purity, we find strength. So he says, so I must believe. I will bring strength to our people. What in the Sith code is that? Oh, it's not 100% the Sith code, but you know, it's like, it's basically, you know. Basically the Sith code. I'm taking all my ult boosts in case they make me find another one. Powerful. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't know if they're gonna make me fight another demon. And they're making me fight something.
They asked for it.
Okay. I'm not doing that intentionally. We'll just tap and whatever. So it's useful to have that, but I don't think I can count how many I need to do it on command.
That satchel, that was Melora's. Is Melora's.
So why would a demon have it?
You're singing telegram.
Another one. Hello, Simply Kiro. Please correct me if I'm wrong.
Think of any explanation that makes this a good thing.
Laura, I need you.
Then we should hurry.
Yeah. Right.
But how you all doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick. Who are you? I'm assuming a Dragon Age or Cyberpunk. Now I'm curious how you got here. But welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. Go Flim Flame. I think I got everyone. Hope you're all doing well. First was correct. Was it Karo or Kiro? I forgot what I said first. Was it Karo or Kiro I said first? Either way, it's nice to meet you. Welcome on in. Finished Veilguard a while ago. You were just looking for a raid. I see. Well, I'm glad you picked here. Hopefully your Cyberpunk went well. I've seen a lot of people play that game. I have not played myself. I want to eventually. Because the customization looks cool. And I am a sucker for a good customizer. She's a pro Dragon Age player, I see. Yeah, this is my first run. But we've been playing all the games since like last summer. I started with Origins. And we've slowly but surely been getting through them all. But we've been playing one of each race, so this is my stab at a Kinari character. But we've played Elf the first game, you're forced to be human in the second, Dwarf in Inquisition, and now Kinari. But yeah, hopefully Cyberpunk went well. Introductions, in general, even though I'm kind of already have. But welcome on in. I'm Dimension. We do a lot of RPGs here. Immersive Sims as well is my other bread and butter game, but also sometimes just random games get thrown in the mix as well. But yeah, we've been doing a lot of, mostly been RPGs recently. We've only done like one MSim in the past month. But yeah, we've been playing this game, and we've also been playing Vampire, which is a vampire RPG by the people who made Life is Strange. And yeah, we also played Jade Empire a little bit, so we do a lot of mix of BioWare, but also Obsidian. We also played KOTOR earlier this year, and Avowed. So a bit of everything. Usually they all end being connected in some way by developer or influence or something. But yeah. Let me catch up. You love customize? I know customization. People who know me in here, you know, they always know, like, every time I start one of these new games, it's always like the first hour is gonna be character creation. This one, I don't know if it was 1 or 2. I don't think my Inquisitor took as long as it normally does, but it might have been 2. I don't know. So cool. We were Dalish, Elf in Origins, Warrior Mailhawk in second, Human Knight Enchanter in Inquisition, Elf Grey Warden in Veilguard. Yes. I was really tempted with Elf, because the only thing with Kinari, I like Kinari customization is great. The only thing is the hairs are a little limited. And I know hair physics are a big thing, and I love hair physics in this game. But there weren't too many, like, there were a lot of, like, shorter hairstyles for Kinari. But there weren't too many that were, like, longer. But yeah, if I was ever going to replay this, I would probably play an elf. Let me see what this note is. There's something wrong about this place. The air feels heavy. I feel wrong, achy, almost like I'm about to be sick, but in my mind too, I can't describe it. The others are worse off. They're all resting. Hamuel and I are going to go find a way out and get help again. I feel like we're definitely fighting a demon. Let me see. There's an entire stream devoted to character customization sometimes. I mean, that was only once nurse assisting, and that was a that was because it was a character creator demo for Inzoi when that came out. But yes, we had to do that once. Though so much you just want to do character creation, yeah. I mean, if you definitely haven't seen Avowed yet, I would recommend it if you want another like fantasy character creator. I love my Avowed character. But you can stick like mushrooms on your face and it's all fun, branches and stuff. I wanted to play Outer Worlds 2 as well when it came out later in like a week or so. But then Xbox decided to put Game Pass up to $30 for day one launches, and I'm like, I'm not doing that. There's also Bloodlines 2 came out today, and that also has character customization. Whenever I get that game, I don't know if I'm gonna get it immediately, because it is like $60. I'm gonna attempt to maybe make my vampire look like influenced at least by Thorn from the Hex Girls. Is what I'm gonna try to go for. I don't know how much they're gonna let me do that. Am I taking this off? Have you romanced anyone in the games? Thank you for the follow as well, Simply Caro. So not in this game yet. We did just get the Nev, like, not committing to romance, but like first like romance-y scene. It was a little before we did this quest. Previous games I romanced Liliana, Meryl, although we had a little fling with Isabella, but Meryl is who I committed to in the second game. Josephine in Inquisition, and yeah, leaning Nev in this one. But we also put a little toward Harding and Bellara, I think. But I'm probably going to Nev. You love character creations, you have other recommendations? Yeah, I would definitely recommend Avowed. Outer Worlds also looks like it has some good ones in the sequel if the pricing gets normal. That comes out in like a week or so. We played the first one over the summer. Definitely Avowed. Dragon's Dogma 2. You can get the character creator for free on that one and just mess around with it. And you can make 5 main characters and 5 companions, and then you can import that in the game. But if you just want to play with the creator, that's one of the creators I'd recommend, because I had a lot of fun with the Dragon's Dogma creator. 2, I should say. The first one is just in the first game, but
I think we're getting close.
How sure are you?
Yeah.
As sure as I can be. That's all I've got.
You got me too.
Right. Of course. Thanks.
It's cool they made it separate. Yeah, I think it was one of the first games that did it, and then it kind of inspired a lot of games to do it. I wish more games would do it. I know this game did it. Although this one was kind of limited in that I did make a first attempt Kunari character in the standalone creator. But they do not let you import your choices from Inquisition, or at least the like 3 or 4 choices they let you import. But they don't let you do that in the standalone creator for some reason for this game. So I just had to redo it anyway. I mean, I think you can still import it, and just edit it, but I just started from scratch anyway because I wanted to play around with it more. But yeah, I wish more games would do it. The main one I want to do it to have a standalone creator is Baldur's Gate, because I haven't invested in that game yet. I know everyone recommends it to me, but I just wish I could get the creator, because it's also good because it saves you like 2 hours at the start of the game if you need the refund window, because otherwise it would
Is that
Mythal, the missing veil jumpers.
Mythal.
No.
easy? Remember to breathe.
What did Mythal do? Let me catch up before I step in and see whatever Mythal did here. You romance Liliana and Zevran. We played Origins 2 separate times. Romance Anders and 2 during Inquisition. Davern and Veilguard. Okay. It's fair for the BD through character creation. You can live with it with mods. Yeah, no, I definitely want to take a stab at it. I'm just waiting if we're going a little deeper sale. I'm like aiming for like 50%. It's been slowly going down the recent sales. I think it's finally going under. But yeah, I do wish they would just give the at least just the customization standalone. Like I know maybe not classes and all that, but yeah. I definitely want to give it a stab at some point. I don't know if you just Dragon Age, or have you played Mass Effect as well? Or any other Bioware game? Because they've made a lot, but...
Ballora, are you okay?
We have to stop it. Get them down.
Boris Shivan? I can't believe it. It's really you.
Not played Mass Effect, just Dragon Age again? Well, I definitely recommend Mass Effect. It's on sale right now for $5 for all 3 games, which is
Syrian.
A steal.
Laura? Are you alright?
You're dead.
That's how I started, actually. I started with Mass Effect, then I went to Dragon Age.
Could be further from the truth. He delivered me, as he will deliver us all.
He? Who's he? Who are you talking about, Syrian? Who saved you?
I did.
I don't think he saved them. But yeah, Mass Effect, I think Legendary Edition is 5, and I think Andromeda's a little more, but I mean, honestly, Legendary Edition is like enough content. And more romances, obviously, if you're looking for that. Nars is so dramatic, yeah. He just pops in like he's a Reaper. He's about to die on us.
So who are you exactly?
One who sought this form to speak with you all, who cannot yet manifest. Soon enough, though, with Syrian's aid.
Willing or unwilling aid,
I'm
bro?
a Norris. They call me...
A forgotten one.
Yes, well done. Forgotten, but not gone. The 6th and the 7th roam free, and
Does
the
this sound
way
familiar?
stands clear. And
I always like to check voice actors in these games. Sometimes I can recognize them.
as the others have found, as these two will soon find.
This is also Matt Mercer?
The demons. They were the Veil Jumpers.
Oh.
How could you do something like that to your own people?
Funny Mask Club,
To
yeah.
save our people. How does this do that?
This is the real masquerade of the non-vampire variety here.
Alas, a regrettable possibility, if the ritual is done wrong.
Yeah, that is Matt
You
Mercer.
told me it would give them strength, purity. You never said it could kill them.
I had assumed you could handle such a trifling task.
So it's not Reaper, it's in fact Cassidy.
chose my hand poorly. If you lack the conviction to see your people ascend,
Why, Syrian? Why do this? Why him?
Because only he offers the truth. And is willing to help our people. That's all I've ever wanted. All we've
Oh
ever
my god, he's doing the Kreia hand
like
thing.
Never like this.
Do not trust the Mira Luca.
You stay a memory.
Apathy is death.
come now, Syrian. We will leave your sister to her contemplation, as well as other things.
Oh no.
We have to get them out.
Good idea. But how?
Working on it.
And maybe focus on survival first. Send in the crows. This might be early.
Okay, I've got it. I think. If we break the artifact,
That felt too easy.
the energy flow should stop.
Sure?
No. It's working. One more
Okay.
to go.
More demons incoming.
Hurry. They don't
Drilled Han, yeah. Oh, the same style in this game? Yeah, I'm trying to get used to this thing. Okay, we've been mostly doing like electricity mage. Typically I play rogue in these games, in Origins and Inquisition at least. I tried warrior in 2, but I did not like it, and I ended up playing Isabella most of the time in combat. Oh, did I already get my ult back?
Take a look below.
These should be the last demons. Hang in there, Yanaro.
Toxic yearning. We like this fighting style with the lightning magic spells and melee. Yeah, took a while to get used to it. It's when we get the hang of it. Yeah, I always like having a mix of magic and melee when I play this. I guess spell sword is the official name for it. I always am calling it mace mage though, so that's what in most of these games I end up doing like it's either a rogue or a mix of magic and melee. But I do like how they do it. I love the stagger mechanic. Cause it kind of feels like Soulsy, but not painful. I'm gonna get this guy first. I'm gonna get the barrier, then do my crows. We got a lot of crows. I don't know what's been building on my hole. I did it like 3 times in this one fight. I don't remember having this far reach. Took me a while to get used to switching orb and dagger, yeah. No, definitely. I tried doing this on keyboard again, same with Inquisition, but I just feel like these 2 games are better on controller. I played the first 2 on keyboard, but thank you for the follow, Flynn Flame, as well. I appreciate it. What background did you choose? Crow? I am a Shadow Dragon, actually, even though my appearance is not... My appearance or abilities do not reflect that accurately. I just like their fashion. We're slightly appropriating their fashion here. We're a Shadow Dragon.
Yanaro back to camp.
Shouldn't we go after Syrian?
He's gone. Come on.
Just the Crow is the Grey Warden. Yeah, the Crows just have the good fashion. I've been mostly wearing Crow armor. We just found this Grey Warden one earlier that I kind of like with the cape. But yeah, no, we're a Shadow Dragon technically. We have a shadow? Yeah, I guess so. I don't really want a dragon though. Dragon swoops in, I'd be happier if it didn't. I don't know what other unfinished business there is here, but
ready to
no dragon. I mean, I attempted to fight 2 so far, and it didn't go well either time. So, not until I'm level 40.
Yeah, let's let them know where we are.
Okay, I'll give them the signal.
Cool dragon in this age? I know, dragons in my dragon age? How could there be? Big snoot. I mean, technically, according to the lore, we're like part dragons, so maybe that counts.
Same as Hamuel. Because of you.
At least as far as I understand it.
So Syrian's alive. Damn. And working with the Forgotten One? You sure it was him? I wish I wasn't. But it was him. Or close
Every time
enough.
I see Balara, I just have to count how many triangles she has on her outfit, because there's so many.
My brother.
It just distracts me every time. I just notice more every single time she pops up. Like I'm seeing now on her, what was it, like the pouch thing or something? There was just like, and the diamond was like reflecting in triangles. You want to peel the pin from her hair? Well, I do like it. Like, I like the... I don't know if there's any other characters that have it, but I've at least noticed Balara has a lot of triangles. Nev has a lot of, like, diamonds shapes. I don't know if anyone else has any, but those are the two I've noticed. Is he being controlled?
Maybe he's being controlled. Blood magic or something?
I still wish Meryl was in this game, though.
Started glowing when an arse was
There's so many things that she would help out with in this Veil
kind
Jumper
of
part.
Ugly? Yes, exactly. An Evanirus Bond mask. Damn.
Like she's an
We
expert
found
on
a few
this.
of them around Arlethan, but they were broken, or at least dormant. But with all the raw magic the gods brought back into the world, guessing that's changed things.
Lots of birds, triangles, and T exactly.
The gods, or a sufficiently powerful mage, let you feel whatever they felt, mostly used to control their servants.
So Syrian's being controlled?
All those
That
triangles.
isn't him?
Servant, not slave. He can't
Even her
control
buttons are
his
triangles. They're not even normal
just feel
buttons.
what they feel. For some people, that's enough.
Male supremacy? Yeah, no, I really like Meryl. Rare find someone to romance Tearfil? Yeah, I mean... I initially went Isabella, but I was also playing, like, Purple Hawk, so I found, like, Isabella was very, like, similar to my Hawk, and that felt kind of weird. So I switched to Meryl, like, partway through. I probably would go Isabella if I went, like, Blue Hawk or Red Hawk or something, but... Yeah. No, I just really like Meryl. She's wholesome. And I wish they brought her back. I'm enjoy the Morgan camo here, like... But I feel like the way... When they introduced Morgan in here, I just wish it was Meryl, because I feel like she would... She would fit in better. Being, you know, an elf first, and she's also done a ton of work with the Luvians. And... Also blood magic, tangents. I just feel like this is like designed for Meryl, but maybe they just couldn't get her voice actor or something. I don't know, but like, or time. Obviously, I know this game had a little bit of a or not really a time crunch, but like a development crunch at some point. But yeah, if you could find a Meryl IRL, you would absolutely marry her. I'm convinced. I mean, I don't know about the blood magic part. But yeah, I mean, listen, if you look across like all my BioWare romances, you'll start seeing a type, and that type is usually accents in there somewhere. So that helps. Because like Liliana, Meryl, Josephine, not that much Nev really, but... And if we're going into, you know, Mass Effect romances, Liara and Suvi both had... And then Siora, if we're going into Greedfall, also had it. And then, you know, Bastila, I guess, technically in KOTOR. Not so much Visas, but... Yeah. Greedfall is also one I'd recommend if you like Dragon Age a lot. Not so much customization. It's definitely smaller in scope, but has a lot of the same... feel as Dragon Age. It was on sale for like $349. I don't know if it still is. I think it was the autumn sale. Meryl on vacay, retired, doing Meryl things. I know. I just wish we could see her. I think it'd be also just interesting to see a lot of the DA2 companions like 10 years older or so, or 20. I don't know how far we are. Just further in. It's on sale right now? Oh, is it? I didn't realize. But yeah, I definitely also recommend that one. It is smaller in scope. Like, I'd say it's like Dragon Age 2 in like scope, sort of. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, $349. It's a pretty good deal. I didn't realize it was... I thought it went off, so I guess they put it back on. Bring back your man. You want to see Andrew so bad? Yeah, no, that's the one thing about this. Like, I'm enjoying this game combat-wise a lot so far, but I just wish I had more connectivity. I definitely like that aspect of these games and that kind of seeing things ripple across. And that's kind of, when I was first starting this last summer, I was between either starting on Inquisition or Origins, but I figured I'd start with Origins and then kind of see like the dominoes fall as you go. And I feel like Mass Effect does that pretty well in that the connectivity and seeing your choices sort of ripple out. I just wish there was more of that in this. Because I didn't romance Solus, and I know that's kind of a big part. That's really the one of the bigger connections in this, and you don't really get much otherwise. But yeah. I don't think anything has been too my canon breaking so far yet, other than Morgan not really mentioning her child at all. But it's just kind of, they have to like dance around with those sometimes, and it's just like, yeah. You want to know if they made him tranquil or something? You're so scared when you find him tranquil in Inquisition? Yeah. Played from Rescue last 2. Didn't romance him, but I wish I did. I was a man. Could fix him. Deadly God, baby. Well, you said you romanced Dorian, right? So I'm assuming he's in here, and I think you can import who you romance. Did he mention it at all? Because I don't think any of my romances have showed up in here. I don't think the Inquisitor even mentioned Josephine when she showed up the one time. I came with Dorian's current hair though. Like, I don't know what. I know it's like it's part of his position and all, but like, yeah. I'm just gonna ask what we do for this. I don't even remember what they were saying.
So what should we do now?
So I'm gonna screenshot her when this lighting.
Not to our people.
We need to stop him. No matter what.
I know, Strife, but I can get through to him. I know I can.
And if you can't?
Right. Let's go.
Let's go. You got Dorian literally swapped haircuts in the game. You got the mullet Inquisition. Sign of true love, I guess so. He doesn't have that excuse in my timeline, so I don't know what he was doing here, but... Oh. Veil jumpers were found, and Naros the Forgotten One had turned several of them into demons under his control. And Belara's brother, Syrian, thought dead, was working alongside him. Though Hamuel and Ynnarl were saved in time, the threat posed by Inaros and his people is still present, and stopping them in time is crucial. As long as you mean in time by me juggling someone else's companion quest. What do we want? I've been liking the Spellblade tree. Extra stacks. Oh, we can double up. Or reduce blast cost. I need to be level 40 for this side of the tree, so maybe we'll do that later. Yeah, I'm gonna increase my stacks. Love it just so much, but you always have an open hand for Solus until Solus stabs and then apologizes moments later. He didn't mean to, he gets it better. Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely curious. I might, like, I don't know when I'm gonna do another. I have so many of these other, like, Bioware games do runs of second times as well. Because they all basically have second runs. You know, Mass Effect, you have Paragon versus Renegade. KOTOR, you got Light and Dark Side. Jade Empire, you got Open Hand, Closed Fist. In this game, these games have so many different branches you can go down. It might be a while, but I am curious to see, like, how different combinations play out. It's all part of his plan. Trust, yeah. Trust him. Trust the god of deception and trickery. He's 100% honest. I don't trust him. I still have to speak to him. I've been avoiding talking to him on this mission. Maybe you go do that right now. What did I get in the codex? Oh, lots of elven ones. Belara, we reached out to various clans to see what we could discover about Inaris. There are lots of little things like the tales that every Dalish knows about the Forgotten Ones being cast in the Abyss by Fen Harel, or their wars with the other gods, but nothing new. Of course, you occasionally hear stories about some damn fools worshipping them. That said, now they're Gillenane and Elgernon are out and showing their true selves. We don't have much room to talk, not like the good gods are doing much for anyone. Anyways, we'll keep an eye out, but until we find them, be careful. Whatever else Inaris is, he's powerful, and he's got Syrian with him. I don't need to tell you why that's dangerous. Strife. Wish we could have more companions like other games, yeah. No, I definitely wish there was like a few more. I think we got all of them, unless they're pulling like some secret companion thing like the first game, but... Yeah, it'd be nice to have a few others. Even like returning. I mean, I guess Harding technically is returning, but... She technically wasn't one in Inquisition, though. Syrian, when I thought that you died, I dreamt of this moment. Every night I go to sleep and you'd be alive. Then I'd wake up and you were gone. It hurt. Every day I lost you again. I never thought anything could feel worse than that. But I was wrong. Seeing you alive today and then finding out you're working with someone like Inaris, that hurt more. It felt worse. You had a choice. You could have come back to us, but you didn't. You chose Inaris over us and over me. Please remember that, because I will. Belara, found crumbled on the ground. It's always when traveling. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely more of like a... Definitely... I see, yeah. I think it would bring up the banter a little more. I can see why they did it, because they're definitely going for like... This system is definitely closer to like a Mass Effect game. With the detonations and all that. And Mass Effect, it's also the same with 2 companions. So I think that's why they went with that. But yeah, I just wish you could bring more like banter and stuff. Would be nice. Also just moving them around when photo mode would be nice too. Tales of the Forgotten Ones. For then stepped forth noble Inaris, light of Elvenon, and behind him were, too damaged to read, Belara. They stood tall, rank upon rank, stretching near to the horizon, and Inaris smiled, for despite being, can't read this word, moved, changed, they still carried the blood of his people. So did great Inaris, champion of the people, ride forth as a great and noble wave crashing upon the shores of injustice. And to him we pledge ourselves and our faith. O noblest of nobles, grant us your favor. To him we grant ourselves that he may use us in his fight for freedom. This is gross, Belara. It's an understatement. Okay, I think that's all the other ones. I have a Shadow Dragon one, apparently. You have no knowledge of Mass Effect. It's interesting. Yeah, I mean, if you're definitely looking for something... Like, it's definitely the closest game, I'd say, to Dragon Age, because it's sort of the sister series. And obviously, I mean... There's even, like, a Mass Effect reference in this, which I can show real quick after this. Once we go to the lighthouse. I'm going to read Nev's case notes first. Not the room, easy to rule out. I moved my stuff, but they followed. Back where we started, what are they after? They focus on the notes, and sometimes they'll circle a bauble or two. Mostly the notes. Why? Curiosity. Wisps are known for it. Emmerich's got a paper or 3 on the topic, and lucky me, I've got a desk full of mysteries and other people's secrets. So they say, like an unanswered question, is that it? Is that all the notes, or certain cases in particular? Their interests seem random, but is it? What's the pattern? They avoid anything related to Opal Rose case. A coincidence? Too easy. Then again, wisps. Belara asked if this is a real case and if I was keeping official notes. Yes. I think this is the reason why I'm leaning toward Nev, though, is because I really do like the noir parodies and tropes, and I notice all the tropes. And I really liked her mission, because it was definitely... I could feel the tropes happening with the singer and the bar fight. And I love a good pastiche like that. But yes, I love photo mode. It's been, I was saying this earlier, it's been so long since I've had a game that had a photo mode in it. The last game I played that had like an official photo mode was Control, and that was like over a year ago. But like none of the Dragon Age games have it, even though they have pretty environments in Inquisition. Cyberpunk has one as well? Yeah, I've seen a little bit. I definitely would, especially since you don't really see your character that much in that game. The photo mode is definitely a necessity. And I was just like using whatever pictures I take as like, you know, backdrops for if I tweet going live or something, or even just sharing them. There's a part up here I didn't go to apparently. We'll see it later. Now I'm gonna go to the lighthouse. We might speak with Solus, unless he progresses quests forward. In that case, I'll load back. But yeah, I do want to see. I'll show off the Mass Effect. There's like a Mass Effect. One of these outfits is like definitely a Mass Effect reference. Mass Effect also does the same because like one of the armors you can wear in Mass Effect is like definitely a Dragon Age armor. The one with the dragon painted on it and the silver. Am I in the right door? I can never tell. But yeah, it was this one. I actually have this. Not this exactly, but I have a Mass Effect hoodie. And it has the thumb holes in the same way. But the red sleeve is the giveaway because that's how the hoodies are in Mass Effect. And it's also called the Spectre of Battles Past, and that's what the wore this in game for so long and wore that. Yeah, it's a Mass Effect. As far as I can tell, it's a Mass Effect reference. Like, it's called Spectre of Battles Past, and the Spectres are sort of like the Grey Wardens ish. They're like the elite, you know, have whatever jurisdiction force in Mass Effect that you are one in the games. Beyond the Stars, obviously, you mean space. Face of War Council, if you talk with the council in the Mass Effect games. So yeah, I just recognized this instantly. The sleeve is what gave it away to me because I literally have the hoodie with that sleeve on it. But also just this color scheme in general. But yeah. It's super cool we found a Wheel of Time reference in Inquisition. Pretty sure I did anyway. Think they're inspired with Wheel of Time, maybe with Dragon Age? Yeah. I think. I haven't read Wheel of Time yet. I literally have it right next to me on the shelf here. I have the Eye of the World. I'm probably going to listen to it whenever I finish my next book or two. But I got the Rosamund Pike audiobook for like $5, which is a steal. But yeah, I'm a Stormlight person. And I think Stormlight is like partially influenced by Wheel of Time, but I did notice the same way in like how the Fade works is very like Stormlight archive. It reminds me a lot of Shadesmar in that, and I don't know if that's from Wheel of Time influenced or not. But yeah. Wait, do you read Real Time? Yeah, I know it's good from what I've heard. It is 14 books though, so I know it's gonna be a bit till I finish. But yeah, no. I've read most of Brandon's books, so I know at least the ending will probably land well. Because he's usually pretty good about that. At least for the last 3, I think he wrote, right? Or co-wrote. ish. Okay, no one's gotta speak. I guess speak to Solus. Speak to the egg. I still need to read the newest Stormlight book as well, but I've been waiting it for to go and trade paperback because I need my floppy paperback.
As did the fall of an archdemon. But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
Yeah.
We took down
What are you gonna do about it?
But we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
I'm fuming. Mega fuming. Yeah.
Right now, I'm more concerned with how the team is doing.
I expect their morale is shaken after what happened.
You like your lighthouse fit? Yeah. No, I almost went crow solely because of this outfit, because I liked it most out of the casual outfits. I figured Shadow Dragon origin matched a little better with Kinari though, so and I was glad that you were able to get this outfit. You almost went crow 2 for fashion. We want to go back to your roots, yeah. No, it was between like crow and was it Mornwatch? I think I don't remember, but there was like 2 outfits I liked in there. But crow was like the leading because of it, but I'm just glad it's not restricted.
They have what it takes to stop the gods. I just need to get them to believe it.
Indeed. They must know beyond any doubt that you believe in them.
Why do you want
that? You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed.
In 10 years, by the way, Solus has still not gotten shoes.
But those who
still got the dogs out.
And loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
It's giving Sin City right now. Yeah, I can see it. Their deaths.
I won't order anyone to their death.
If you gain their loyalty, you will not need to order them. They will volunteer.
Solus, no.
Listen, I did my Mass Effect suicide mission. Great.
One person. It is even larger than your own wishes. Your team will not thank you for sparing them if the world falls to the Blight. But perhaps it will not come to that. For now, you have a team to rebuild.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
Never noticed that. You used to make fun of his bare feet. Yeah, he was just out in the snow wearing bare feet. I'm like, what are you doing?
You will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders?
Maybe that's a hint, you know, that he's not possibly mortal.
But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult. Neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
The ponytail so much. I know, I love it. It always like swings back and forth. I've said this multiple times on stream, but you know, I will always take, you know, hair physics over jiggle physics in a game. If they gotta prioritize one over the other, because they usually will entertain me more. I'm baiting them.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies.
Some goddamn faith.
Better than to underestimate you.
Now go harvest those mangoes into Edie.
One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
Soulless, can you stop flashbanging me in this game, please? It's like 3 a.m. It's all part of the plan, exactly. Okay. He likes to fight and then cry about it and then paint pictures and do it again, yeah. Okay. How many requests do I have? Probably save some of these. I'll save this Tosh dinner one as a warm-up, I think. We got about like half of them done today, though. That's pretty good progress. Or, not done, but like started. As a little man, Manfred, you play rock, paper, scissors with him? Yeah. Usually. I think I've ended up heading Hassan more than I played rock, paper, scissors. Oh, wait, they're talking about something.
To think, Morrigan was the transposition of Mythol.
The what?
The carrier of
The
the
what?
spirit. Not as a full possession.
Yeah, like what would happen if like the Inquisitor
Yeah,
drank from it,
okay.
though?
Rumor has it that Morrigan helped the Inquisitor, possibly by turning into a dragon.
I don't remember that being something I can import.
She what? How'd she do it? What kind of dragon?
Well, I wasn't there.
We have to ask her next time.
Manfred is the best. I think he's also Matt Mercer, if I remember right? They just got him to do the grunts. Scissors. Do scissors exist in Dragon Age? I haven't seen anyone with scissors. Or are they like shears? You named Ralph Borisan was a bit shocked when he started calling his bird Hassan, yeah. You guys named him Bo, my guy was just destined for Davern. So what's a bow without an arrow? Look at this little arrow, look at the little arrow.
Hey, Hassan.
His name was Boris, he didn't use a bow though. Okay. Do you have anything?
Strength.
I need 9,000 for the next one. We might have to start go buying all those mementos I skipped over. I don't know how I'm gonna get to level 10 then. What's it gonna be, like 15? I do really like how they recreated a lot of the zones from Inquisition and the Crossroads. Like, the Crossroads feel like the Crossroads in Trespasser. When we went to the place that was the Descent DLC, it felt... Can I go back there, actually? Or is that just a one-time thing? I don't know. But when we went there... Oh, yeah. It's unavailable. But when we went there, it definitely felt like the Descent. And I knew Volta was coming back, because, I mean... It's not like they didn't get her voice actor back or anything, so, you know. Considering she is Harding. But yeah, that's also the thing, if you play Mass Effect, you will get... Davrin is a Mass Effect companion, and so... the voices, I should say. Davrin and Harding will be returning. Just in different forms. But yeah. I'm gonna save there. Because we've been going for a bit. I want to save some stuff for Tuesday. I also named my saves after different Met words for people wondering why I'm doing that. to keep Sandal's legacy alive. You can name them, yeah. I think it's only Inquisition is the only one you can name them. But I've been naming them since Origins, in that same pattern. I've probably reused words at this point, but hey, you can name your saves. But yeah, I think we'll pause for there today. But we made good progress. But yeah, we'll be back Thursday. More Veilguard, probably around the same time. I will snooze this ad because why? But yeah, it was nice to meet you all. Thank you all for the raids. I appreciate it. Let me give again some shout outs. We got 2 raids today, so let me give shout outs to both. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Hanging out, chatting with Dragon Age, always fun. I'll definitely try to stop by your stream next time you are live. I'll try to catch it. I want to see if they're still going. I have a few places I think we can go. I don't know how long they're going, but I do kind of want to take a look at Bloodlines 2 if I can. And I see someone on who's playing. That we know. I should really just open it here. I think they're still going. So we're gonna go to V, who's playing some Bloodlines 2, which just came out today. And I know the gameplay looked also very cyberpunk as well in that game. So if you guys are coming from cyberpunk, you might get a little deja vu, because it's kind of similar with a voice in your head and all that. But yes, we'll be back Thursday at the very least for more Veilguard. Saturday and Sunday back to Vampire. Maybe extra stream Friday this week for the new Rivals PvE event thing. We'll see. And yeah, we have our Discord as well if you like to hang out with us offline. Clips, VODs, all that fun stuff. And yes, we have all our Spooktober stuff going on as well. So channel point goal if you like to contribute to me playing a horror game, which I hate horror. You can do that. And we're approaching me taking another shot of lemon juice and 2 more subs, which I'm fearing will probably happen Thursday. Please don't do it to me. But yes, and at some point, I'm aiming toward Halloween night, but we'll have our Spooktober celebration thing for 300 follows. So, yeah. Otherwise, hope to see you all around later. Bye.